Hello and welcome to the stream. Please, as always, let me know about the sound. Am I loud enough? Is the music quiet enough? Okay, sound is perfect, music is fine. Okay, that's great. So I will go over the cards, even though I think I've been sticking with the same ones lately. The Akashic, the new love ones, and also the chakra ones, which I think are my favourite at the moment. So they're the three cards we have. Probably seen them before. But yes, happy to get on with questions. Let's just see who's in. Hi Jan, hi Leon, hi Aries, hi Sid, hi... Yeah, I think that's everyone. So nice to see you at kind of a different time. Just trying different times, trying to be inclusive of everyone, because I do have some clients who are from Singapore, and it's very difficult when I do like a 9 o'clock stream, 9 o'clock BST, for them. So yeah, it's really nice to see you all in here. We have a question already, so Aries, let's get right into it. How much longer will it be until I meet my guy's daughter, mother, and more of his friends? Okay. Okay, so 2 to 3 months is coming up there. Jan, what are Caden's current feelings and thoughts about me? There's a combination of high and low energies. So there's happiness, there's attraction, there's all of those like connected positive energies that keep him like wanting to connect with you and not wanting to like end communications or anything like that. Like all those really positive, happy energies. There's some lower energies of like regret and doubt, but the doubt is more like doubt of was it wrong to break up, not doubt about getting back with you. So it does seem like although there's some lower energies, they're much more about like missing you and the kind of those kind of sad feelings. So yeah, so there's a bit of a range in feelings there towards you, but there's still a lot of attraction, still a lot of positive energy, and yeah, it looks kind of better. Like it's improving. There's more improvements. That's how it feels. It does feel like a lot more. I know you just said feelings, but it does feel like a lot more thoughts about like getting back together as well. As well coming up there as well. Oh yeah, thoughts and feelings. So yeah, I think I answered that. Welcome. Yes, really nice to see you again, Aries. Blessings to you. Blessings to everyone on stream. Said I finished a course of Sambucol and my throat hurt again. I have a cough and feeling well. When will I get better? And can I take another course of Sambucol? Okay. So it looks like you are like releasing out of your system minor chakras, shifting through the minor chakras, and through the aura as well. So that happens as we like release negative things, whether they are physical things like viruses and things like that, or whether they are spiritual. Especially if it's a physical thing, it will go through the minor chakras first and then out through the aura. So it does look like you're having a lot of release. It looks like the throat and the cough issue will last a little bit longer once you're better. So it does look like your physical health and like recovery is getting there, but it looks like the throat and the cough will last a little bit. You'll have a lasting effect even while you're still feeling better. Okay, so it looks like you can take another course of Sambucol if you wish. That's really good, especially if you have quite a low immune system. Then it can take a little bit more to kind of really push that stagnant energy out. So another course of it will be great. You can take it for as long as you want. I personally take it for like a couple of months throughout the year. When it's really cold here, I just continually take it for a couple of months, and I don't get ill at all. Yes, you can take another course of it, but it does look like your physical health is getting up there, like a positive trajectory of your physical health. But the throat and the cough is going to last a little bit, like a lasting effect, but you will feel better. Jan, kind of a miracle I woke up this early, was going to stay up all night. Oh yes, don't be doing that too much. Look after yourself, get a good rest and all of that. But I'm really glad that you're here. It's really nice to see you. I think I need to get back. I know I got back to you, and then I think you've replied again, and I need to get back to you there. So it's always nice to see you in here. I feel like we can catch up a little bit more as well. Look into things a little bit deeper. So Watch Geeks, okay, hello, welcome. It's really nice to see you back. I am well, thank you very much. So number one, why is this connection so strong and persistent? Is it karmic / past life? Okay. Yes, it's past life, part of the same soul family. Number two. Also, do you see her thinking about me at the moment? Okay. Yes. There has been increased thoughts of you recently, since the communications, basically, those thoughts have really increased. Yes, increase in frequency. Aries, when do you see my guy proposing marriage to me, and what will our wedding be like? It looks the most prominent like proposal time is next year, but I'm trying to see this, like, let me look into it and see it, what it will be like visually. I can see that it's really, really sunny. It looks really nice, like weather. Excuse my stomach rumbling. Yeah, there are quite a lot of people. Like, it's not too small. Not like it's giant, but it's not like really, really small. There are quite a few people, like guests, that I can see. I'm trying to see, like, is it indoors? Is it outdoors? Is there like a specific location? Because I'm getting like really, really sunny. So perhaps outdoors, or just, at a summertime, at a really nice time of year. That's all I can see about it at the moment. Jan, what did Caden feel when I showed him selfies of me on the 4th? Okay, on the 4th, what did Caden feel? Attraction. Attraction. Some like missing you as well comes up, but it does look like he tried to like push those kind of feelings down at that time. Which is strange actually, because I haven't seen that for a while. It seems like he kind of accepts that he feels that way. Like almost as if he knows, that you are getting back together and he's going through this kind of process. But yes, it does seem like he kind of pushed those more negative energies down, but a lot of attraction there. Aries, what's my guy's feeling and intentions towards me when it comes to our relationship and connection? Anything new? So it still really looks like his intentions are long term. So of course, just seeing like the prominent possibility of marriage, of course, there are thoughts of it being long term and forever in both of your minds. For there to be some kind of path towards marriage, even if it's not too prominent, there must be thoughts in both minds of it being like a deeper committed relationship. But it doesn't really look like that is like much in the way of like a specific intention. Okay, so not really like any kind of like plan, but just feelings, and feelings and some thoughts around things like that. So around kind of like thought around the next steps, if that makes sense. So like I think you said that about meeting like more of the family and more of the parents and things like that, and it does seem like that is like a thought, like a consideration that has already gone into his mind. So it's not like he's not thinking about that, if that makes sense. I think you're both kind of on the same page with where you want things to go, even if it's not expressed very much yet. The feelings and thoughts seem quite aligned, like on the same page. I hope that makes sense. But yes, I wouldn't really say anything new, Aries. I feel like this prominent path of deeper commitment, deeper connections, marriage, proposals, like all of those things. I still feel that they're prominent. I don't really feel like there's been any knock to that. It feels quite balanced and stable onto the path, aligned onto the path. Svetlana, hello. And we have someone new. Yeah, you're very welcome, Aries, and I'm sorry that I do kind of like blab on a little bit trying to explain myself. Yeah, so new people in the chat, please read the this on the bottom here if you can read it. And perhaps Leon, yes, refer to Leon's post in the chat. Please, thank you. And if you have left a Facebook message, please do comment and let me know to check that, just in case, because I do kind of forget about that. So Svetlana, hello, if I didn't say hello. So you, just bear with me 1 second. Yes, we do We do have people in Facebook chat. Let me just try and get... last time the Facebook was kind of like glitching, and so was YouTube. YouTube has been very good today, so YouTube is fine, and it's just Facebook. Okay. Okay, sorry, back to the chat. Right, okay. Svetlana, is V going to contact me when? His feelings and next actions towards me. Okay. No, it doesn't really look like there's going to be contact. There's like a very small chance. Like there's not a lot of prominence around contact and connection there. So like perhaps 10%, I would say. So it's very, very small. Let me just see your next question now. What Svetlana, what to expect in love this summer and changes in career? Okay. Yes. Okay, so right away in the summer, there is a very prominent male, there's a very prominent, sorry, like love interest, romantic interest. Okay, so coming in there, and you do know them. Okay, so this isn't someone brand new. This is someone that you do know a little bit, but it's coming up more prominent in the love connection, you know. So it could be someone that is holding back a little bit, you're kind of friends with, or perhaps you have been you know, on a date or something with before, something like that. So it is someone you kind of already know, coming in a lot more strongly in the summer there. And then you also asked changes in career. Okay. Okay, yes. So there are kind of doors, opportunities opening, and it does look like towards the end of this year though. So it looks like there's an increase and abundance of opportunities opening to you more towards the end of the year. So that was for Svetlana. And then we have Jan. How did Caden feel when I mentioned my ex? Was it enough of a push for him? Okay. Yes, okay, so there is jealousy straight away. There, jealousy. Yeah, so it does look a little bit like he has thought I need to kind of act a little bit, but not too much. Like it doesn't really feel like um it's not as much as of a push as I would expect, if that makes sense. Which is a shame because he is quite slow with this process. He is quite slow with this process, but it has definitely brought up some feelings, some jealousy, and made him kind of think about. So when he thinks about the fact that you could move on and be with someone else in a committed relationship, it does really worry him. Like that thought really worries him when he knows that you're not, and you're, you know, in consistent communication with him. He relaxes a little bit, and he kind of feels like he has time, if that makes sense. So yes, it's like a little bit of a push. Perhaps not the biggest push that we could have wanted, but yes, a bit of a push there. Aries, what will my guys, mother, daughter, and friends' impressions of me be when they meet me? Anything I should be aware about? Okay. Okay, so the mother comes through quite strongly there, and it does seem to be some judgment. Not so it's not like judgment of you when you meet. It's like a strong judgment about her son's like partners. Okay, so it kind of will a desire for the partner to be like someone she really likes and gets along with. So there's a little bit of like judgment, like kind of perhaps picking a little bit at things you say, or answers to questions or whatever like that. But generally, a quite calm and nice energy. These are just kind of things that are going on in the mind. So that's the mother, but not a lot of like hostile energy, like as if the space will be able to feel it, if that makes sense. Just the little cogs turning in the mind, not like holding negative energy in the space. So you shouldn't feel uncomfortable, but just know there are little things going on in the mind there. But daughter, okay, let's look at daughter. Very joyful, very happy. There are no kinds of there's nothing like a warning or anything coming through there. It seems really positive. Hi Venus. Saying hi to myself. Reading Michelle's message. Hi Venus. Hi Michelle, and hi to everyone else who has just joined the chat. Yes, I'm very behind in the chat, guys. So I do thank you for your patience. Did the situation about me being friends with my friend Val still affect Caden? Does he think I'm a bad person? Okay. Okay, so he does feel a little bit like there's hypocrisy there, and he does feel a little bit like you're, I wouldn't say trying to make her look bad, but trying to make Val look bad. Sorry, but kind of calling, calling things out when, like you said, when you've been remained friends. So he does feel like there's a bit of hypocrisy, and kind of like you are like trying to shine a light on the bad side for a purpose. But he does also like recognize the protective side of it as well. But he's kind of I suppose shunning that off a little bit, like trying to not feel like, he feels like you're being protective, and he feels like that conversation, he feels like it's as though you were in a relationship together. So he does feel like he needs to take a little bit of a step back and like think about things. He did appreciate it deep down, so he did appreciate it. So he's kind of he thought over that quite a little bit. So he did like go over some like feelings and emotions in his head about that situation, about the things you were saying, and the fact that you kind of remained friends and things like that. He thinks that there's a little bit of hypocrisy, but he doesn't overthink it like you might think he does, if that makes sense. So he's kind of just let that go. He's kind of just let that go. You're welcome, Sid. Michelle, will my POI meet and stay with me for a few days tomorrow? That comes as no. Sorry about that. That comes as no. Says I overslept as I'm so tired. Oh, well, I really hope that you had a nice sleep. I at least hope that it was a nice sleep if you overslept. I hope you enjoyed it. Shaquilly, will I crack my exam? Okay, so you do need to provide full names and dates of birth if you are new. Please read the message at the bottom of the screen or refer to Leon's messages in the chat. Leon will message in the chat. Okay, it's getting a little bit busy. Sid. So yes, I appreciate your patience, guys, and I am really sorry. Yes, I can take a little bit of time with answering questions. Sid. Will my fiance understand if I'm not well enough to celebrate our anniversary this month? And can I have a love card for him, please? Okay, so I already feel, yes, that he will understand because I've connected with him many times before, and I do really feel like he's very understanding, very empathetic. I think as long as there's communication, he will be okay. As long as there's communication. But yes, let's do a love card for Sid. Okay. Can you see it? I can never tell if it's like in focus or blurred. It's very nice artwork on these ones. Okay, so act as if your partner is here. Whether you have someone in your life or not, act as if they are with you, so you will always consider them. Okay, so this is interesting for you because it's act as though they are here. So sometimes you doubt your ability to sense presence of your spirits. Okay, so act as though they are here, as though he is here, is a very good message for you because it is what you need to know. You know, you don't doubt yourself so much and act as though he is there because the majority of the time he is there. Okay, so I think that was really suitable for you, Sid. Aries, what have I been trying to accomplish while astral travelling lately? Okay, so let's look into this. What have I been trying to accomplish while astral travelling lately? Very interesting question. Okay, so there's a little bit of like soul retrieval coming up there. So there is some part of you somewhere that you are trying to retrieve. But there's also it's very interesting because we can astral travel in like kind of different realms, and I don't know how you perceive it when you do it, but there is also a kind of mission for you within the astral, what some refer to as the real time zone, where you're out of your body and you see like this realm. You know, you're not in a different realm. There is some earth healing as well to do, so some kind of work with the earth as well. So you have like two things going on there. You have a little bit of soul retrieval and you have some like earth healing work to do. So I will be very interested to know in the chat if do you are you mostly going to the real time zone, or are you like traveling realms? I would be very interested to know. When will Janice, when will Caden confess his feelings to me? Okay. Okay, so the two most prominent dates at the moment, so there is July. July is coming up, very prominent, and the September as well. They're both the times that are coming up very, very strongly. So I suppose that it has a lot to do with kind of like his process. I don't really feel like he wants it to be so long, and I feel like he does account for the fact that it's been a long time for you, which is why I feel like July is really prominent. I'm willing that it's July for you. Woo! Hi, will I get back down to a healthy weight? Okay. Yes. Yes. It does look so. There are some challenges and some work there, but yes, it does look like. Michelle, my POI sent me a surprise parcel today. What does that mean? As a friend being nice, or is he trying to reconcile with me? Okay. Yes, trying to reconcile. Sid, I'm not infectious to anyone or my hamster, am I? Okay, let's see. Are you infectious at this time? This comes as no. So it does look like you are releasing and kind of suffering lasting effects now from your flu, cold, whatever you want to call that. Was Caden in a private call with Jay the night of the 4th? Okay, yes. Let's look into that. This comes as no. Thank you, Leon. Jan, why did he push his feelings down? He felt like he was feeling that because he's so physically attracted to you, and he didn't really want to um he didn't really want to let that like affect him, if that makes sense. Aries, that makes sense. Thank you. um Beautiful energy thus far with us. Yes, that's very nice. I do feel that as well, Aries, because it does look like I'm always happy to recheck, always happy to recheck, guys. So don't worry about asking the same questions or asking for confirmation, things like that. But it's really nice to see when the commitment remains very strong on the path. Okay, it's really nice to see that. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Aries. Jan, what are Caden's current intentions towards you? Okay. Yes. So again, it does look quite similar. It does look like there are intentions to get back together. And there are also intentions to, like, really keep that connection, keep that, um, that kind of positive energy between you. Like, he doesn't want there to be any conflicts or anything like that. He really wants to keep things positive. He really wants to stay like in communication with you very much. But yes, there's still intention and contemplation about getting back together as well. Aries, yes, thank you so much for the review. I'm wondering when to do the prize draw. I'm not really sure when I'm going to do it, to be honest. I will probably talk through the giveaway. How long have we been? Only 35 minutes. Okay, so I will probably talk about the giveaway in about half an hour, just in case anyone else does want to, enter in to the giveaway. But yes, I'm really not sure when to do the draw. I'm just not sure about it. So I'll talk through it today. We'll see if anyone else wants to enter, and if not, I may draw it pretty soon because I'm really intrigued about who will win. I'm excited to see. And does anyone think I should do 3? Like, should I do all 3? Should I pick 3 names and give all 3 of the necklaces away? Do you think so? Sorry. Watch Geeks. Okay, so you do have one more question. Okay. When Indy was seeming very sad when I was on a call with her the other day, any ideas what that related to? I didn't want to over ask her until she was ready to open up more. Okay. Okay, so the sadness is a kind of inability to push down those like kind of sad feelings because there is missing you, because there is regret and thinking about like what is the right kind of path to go with, the right decision to make. So yes, it seems like an inability to not express those feelings. I hope that makes sense. Woo! Why is N being nice to me via text now? Okay. Missing you and desire to connect more. Aries, thank you very, very much. Yes, I get to all messages in order if there is a full name and date of birth left, okay? So Leon's constantly writing it in the chat. I've even put a banner here explaining that if you're new, you do need to send your full name and date of birth. Guys, can you let me know, is the banner readable? Is the writing to, because I use the same writing I always use. Should I use just like a plain black? Would that be better? Because yeah, I see a lot of kind of messages and questions from people who aren't sending their date of birth. Yes, Watch Geeks, YouTube is not glitching today and I'm so happy. I feel like I can scroll as far up as I want. So, Jasmine, hello as well. Aries, do you see a potential promotion for me at my current job? And if so, when? Okay. Yes, okay, so I do see that. The most prominent path at the moment for this, it's quite far, so it looks like it's around March next year. So, yeah, it's not like really, really close, but that's the most prominent path. Perhaps you could bring that forward. Perhaps perhaps another path could open up, but that is the most prominent path. March came through straight away there, okay? Hello, Carlos. Welcome. If you're still here, you know I'm really, really behind. So, Michelle, what's my POI's feelings and intentions towards me when it comes to our relationship and connection? Did anything change? When will there be proposal on marriage? Okay, so let me check. Yes, so there are some positive changes in terms of accepting those feelings, accepting fault, accepting fault as well, accepting like wrongdoing. It does really feel like it still really feels like getting over that last hurdle. So nothing's really changed very much at the moment since that, because it still feels very much like getting over that last hurdle. But I will say that it feels positive that that will be overcome. It looks very positive and prominent that that last hurdle will be overcome, and then perhaps things will like shift and come forward a little bit. Aries. Okay, so Aries says, I remember you predicting pregnancy more into next year. Yes. Can you give any spirit baby message by chance? Okay, so I'm not going to do that on this stream, but because it's been asked a few times now, I do feel that I should do like a channeled message stream. So it can be anything. So I will set up a channeled message stream, and it can be like channeled message from, your POI, your whoever you want it to be from. So I think I will set that up. Hi, Chaylee. Okay, so we have full name and date of birth from a new person. Okay, so Shaquili, I think. I'm not sure. I'm really sorry if I do pronunciation wrong. Okay, Shaquili Sakar. Well, okay, yes. So about your exam. Okay, so will you pass this exam? Okay. That was on the 3rd of June. Okay, let's check this. That comes as yes. That comes as yes. And that was for Shakili. I hope you are still here. And do let me know if I pronounce anything wrong, guys. Just let me know in the chat. I'm very happy to educate myself on you guys, your names and your pronunciations there. So, woo! Did my daughter spend the night at her grandparents' house Sunday night? Oh, that's like a little bit murky, a little bit unclear. Okay, I'm going to ask again. So, woo. Did woo? And I know your name. I I use your YouTube names on stream because I'm not sure if people would like their full names being said. So yes, just bear with me. So did Woo's daughter spend the night at her grandparents' house Sunday night? Okay, that comes as yes. Aries. Would I be more successful opening up my Reiki healing and sound therapy business at home, or leasing a room at someone else's company? Okay. Okay. So I see quite clearly that you do wind up with this being at home. Okay. It may be beneficial to like hire a room at somewhere else. In the beginning, it may be beneficial, and if you feel like drawn to do that and like that's the right path, then that is okay. But it does look like no matter which path you go down, you wind up being at home. But that could help. Being at someone else's company for a little bit could help with clients, people hiring about you, and things like that. But it does look like you end up at home. Hello, Miss Venus. Welcome. Okay, so why is my ex avoiding to see my stories on Insta? Why is my ex avoiding to see my stories? Okay. Okay, so there's like trying to forget about you. That's what comes through. Woo! Did Jay put N out of the house Sunday? Okay. And that comes as no. Jan, does Kazan want to spend time with me on my birthday? Does he have anything planned towards me for that day? Okay. Okay, so he doesn't have a plan as such, but it does look like he will like instigate conversation, reach out to connect with you and things like that and say happy birthday. So it does look positive. It doesn't look like there's a specific set plan, that's all. Aries, I'm so excited to meet his daughter. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, your path looks really good. Shrita, hello and welcome. So yes, I'm very behind in the chat, so thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys who do have the patience. I'm just going to check the Facebook because I do think I have. Okay, so I also have so Jasmine. Jasmine. Wait, let me just see if she's in the chat. I don't really like to say names. If people don't want me to say them, you know what I mean. Because a lot of people delete their full names and date of birth after they've put them. But Jasmine, okay, so Jasmine, if you are here, Jasmine, Nicole, so I'm just going to do your question now about Randall. Okay, so I hope you are here. Okay, so I would like to know if Randall, yes, so I'm going to answer that question. Okay, that comes as no. So that's good. That comes as no there. And then we have someone else here. Anyorida? Okay, I'm going to try your question. Say spiritual healing. Let's see if I can see you in the chat. Okay, Jasmine says I'm here. Okay, I hope you heard your answer. So I'm looking for say spiritual healing in the chat, but I don't see. Is it say home decors? Is that the one? Say home decors. Okay. Okay, so okay, yes, you've messaged on Facebook, but you haven't put your question. Haven't put your question right? Say or sigh. I'll just message on Facebook. Um, if the question was deleted, I don't see it, so what's a bit of ginger? Shweta? I always pronounce it different every time. You're very, very welcome. Let me know, is it Shweta or is it like Shweta? I would love to know the correct pronunciation. I should Google it. I could probably Google that. Okay, Wu says yes, pick 3 names. Okay. So in about 10 minutes, I will go over the giveaways for new people, but let me just find back where I'm up to here. If the Facebook person sends the message in Facebook, then I will answer it, but I don't see it in the chat. Perhaps Leon has deleted it. Yeah, so I see your information on Facebook, but just not the question, okay? And I'm not having any glitches with YouTube today, so yeah, it's a little bit better. But where am I up to, guys? Because you guys are waiting. Okay. I think I'm up to Shweta. What is Summit currently thinking about me? Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. I try not to neglect the Facebook people. So, so Shweta, what is he currently thinking about you? Let's check. Okay, so there's some positive energy there, but there's not really a lot of like overthinking about you. There's some positivity, thinking about like what you could do. So perhaps that's like if you meet what to do, like a physical activity kind of thing, like what to do, like go for food or whatever like that. So there is some like thought about that, but not a lot of like thinking about you, not really like overthinking. Yeah, but there is some consideration about like going and doing something, meeting, going and doing something. So there is some thinking about that, which feels a little bit different than the last time we checked, a little bit of an improvement there. Miss Venus, does my ex feel or sense? Does my ex feel or sense? Okay, I've got the sorry, I got distracted because I got the Facebook question. So I'll just do Miss Venus, then I'll go to the Facebook question. So thank you very much for your patience and waiting. Does my ex feel or sense our connection being special or destined? Does he wonder why he can't quite let go? Okay. So it's coming as no, but I'm also guessing like the timeline of. So with him, it really feels like there's this kind of like timeline of emotions, like where at first there was the bottling of emotions, then there was those emotions kind of like bubbling up, which they are now, which is why he is kind of like avoiding looking at your things, because it's a reminder, you know. So it looks like there is a little bit more to go, a little bit more time to pass before those feelings come up. But yes, so I'm getting a yes on it, but it's like time passes fast. It's not. It's not a feeling right now, but it is a feeling that happens. Okay, so I'm getting to say spiritual healing now. Okay, is that right? Say, is it say? Or sigh? I don't know. Okay, so current feelings of my partner, karmic or twin flame. Okay, so current feelings. Current feelings are very positive. A lot of thoughts about you. Um, things reminding, things reminding them of you, kind of thing as well. So things kind of like triggering thoughts of you as well. A lot of happiness, quite a lot of positive energy there. There are some more lower energies. There's a little bit of perhaps some doubting a little bit, but it seems quite small. Whereas the positive, um, whereas the positive is quite. It seems like the positive is like outweighing the negative for them. Okay, so it seems like those kind of low energies, those doubts, and those kind of like doubts and issues seem to be pushed down by positive thinking. Yeah, that's what's coming through. And then you have the other one about the child. Okay, so I'm going to answer the one about the child. It doesn't look likely. It doesn't look likely to happen. It's quite low, so like a 10-15% chance of happening. And then have I met my soulmate or twin flame? Okay. Twin flame, yes. Twin flame, yes. And then should you move out? Let's do that one. Okay. So there's a little bit of murkiness there, and I do feel that's because of this kind of twin flame energy that's coming through. So there's a lot of kind of up and down, positive and negative, like twin flame energy is very up and down. So it comes as no. It comes as no. Okay, so I'm back to the YouTube chat now, guys. So I think Jan, were those 40 had at the time during the Val situation bad? What were his thoughts over it being like we were in a relationship? Yeah, I would say they were a little bit bad because he felt like you were kind of giving a sense of like um superiority in a way, but it's not like something that he really overthought about. It's kind of like a fleeting thing, so I wouldn't like over worry about that. Um, but what were his thoughts over it being like we were in a relationship? Okay. So it was positive. So he did feel like really defended. Like he did feel good. Like, like I do feel that he recognised that you were trying to help. Yeah. So there was positive feelings there. Says thank you. It was a nice sleep and much needed. Yeah, that's great. Jan, can I get a love, Akashic, and chakra card? Okay. So let's do a love. Ooh. Okay, so I don't know if it's in short. Have patience. Love is patient and kind always. Okay, so we have patience. I hope you guys can see these because it's very nice artwork on these ones. Yes, but have patience is coming up for you, which is interesting. Because he is taking his time. So chakra. Okay, expansion. So this can be like it looks in the cards. Expansion with like kind of spiritual growth as well. Spiritual growth, spiritual expansion. A lot of us are going through like kind of a spiritual transformative period. With the current like lunar and celestial energy at the moment. It's quite prominent, so there could be some spiritual expansion there. But there is also a possibility of expanding like yourself out into the world. So expanding in work or in study or something more physical as well. As you can see, the root chakra here holding the earth, really expanding your kind of your mark on the earth kind of thing, like what is your life mission and your life purpose, expansion into that. We often do contemplate our life mission and our life purpose, but we're not always acting on it. So you could be coming into to an area of your life where you really act on that life purpose, okay? And then we do see as well the another positive thing about this card, it does link to the throat chakra. So we have throat chakra expansion as well. So that's really positive when we think about it in terms of your love connection, but as well when we think of it in a more holistic sense as well, there is expansion of your throat chakra. So you reaching more people, you perhaps connecting with those right people who are right for your life path and your life mission. Okay, and then an Akashic card. Okay, we have War of the Roses. Okay, so this is about gossip and conflicts that affect the love connection. Okay, so it could be just simply in relation to this foul situation. It could just be that he did have this little kind of consideration of feeling like you were maybe like hypocritical, but it could also link more to things like gossip and things like that, affecting the connection in some way. A little bit of gossip, a little bit of conflict coming up. So do consider this card, because this is a little bit of a warning as well. If you feel like emotions rising in you and you feel like you're going to be the instigator of a conflict, just try to be like calm, be the peacemaker, just try to be not too expressive with your emotions if you feel that it's going to affect him in some way. So maybe just what you can do when this card comes up is try to do like you know, if it's coming from your side, you can help it, can't you? So just take note of if you are getting a rise, or if you are perhaps causing an issue. Just like kind of take note of, it may not be you, it may be someone gossiping a little bit or something like that. It may be something that you can't quite control. But yes, if you can control it, just think about that. Guys, if you message in Facebook and you're like asking questions in the stream, please try to listen for when I answer the questions, because I have answered these questions, okay, in this Facebook message, and now I'm being asked again to answer them. Please just try to listen in the stream. Because it just saves us going back over the same things, doesn't it? And then it just helps with everyone else. Everyone else's questions and everyone else waiting. Okay. Miss Venus, does he have this pattern of coming back after months or years with any other of his exes, or just me? Okay, let's check. I do apologise for my like if I'm stuttering or anything like that. This month I'm having a lot of dental work. So like I have braces, as you can see. I'm getting the bottom braces as well. And I'm just kind of adjusting to it and finding it a bit difficult. So I do tend to stutter a little bit and like repeat myself a lot. Trying to speak more clear with the braces on. Okay, but yes, let's do your question. Let's get to the question. So Miss Venus, does he have this pattern with other people? Okay, that comes as no. Sid, the love cards are spot on. Yes, I think it was. I feel like the cards are very divinely guided. You know, I really do feel that you will you know, that you should take the leap and do that and just act like that, because a lot of the time it is the case. Aries, soul retrieval, yes, exactly, yes. This all resonates about my astral travels. Okay, that's great. I travel both realms and this timeline as well. Okay, yeah, that's great, because that's what's coming through. So it's good that you already do travel in this timeline, because it's some earth like healing that you need to do as well. So that's good, that you don't have to like practice being in this realm, because some people do find it easier to kind of go deeper somewhere else rather than stay here. A lot of people, when they leave their body and they're here, they get like a bit scared and they kind of like jolt back. So that's really, really positive, because I feel like the earth, to me, the earth is an ancient spirit. The earth has her own spirit, and I do feel that we can do things to help to heal her, just like we can do things to help destruct, you know, to help with like damaging her. So do think about that the next time you're traveling. See if there's any specific location you can go to where you can like channel some of your energy or do some positive work there. It's very important, so I'm happy that you are doing that. Oh, I've scrolled. Yes, I think. Okay, Carlos. The abundance spell. Oh, Carlos, do you mean you would like to join on to the abundance casting? Carlos, if you're still here. I know I'm very behind. Hello and welcome to anyone who is new. Please read the banner if you're new, or refer to Leon's message in the chat. Leon is messaging quite regularly. If you are new, please refer to that banner, or refer to the description or the pinned comment as well. The pinned comment does explain what to do if you are new. And say, I will reply to you in Facebook because it feels like you perhaps missed the messages. You know, and I don't want anyone to miss messages. I don't want you guys to miss the messages. So I will, what I will do if anyone does miss them in there. What? And they're in the chat. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Facebook's being like really strange. Okay, let me try and catch up. I'm going to talk through the giveaways in a second because I did say I would, and now it's we've been an hour and 10 minutes now. Okay. Okay, so and Aries. So Aries also says mostly different timelines it seems. So yes, do try to do some of your practices in this timeline for the Earth. So maybe try that a little bit. Okay. Doesn't really look like we have. Okay, and Watch Geek says yes, the banner looks good. Oh, on a laptop, yes, so it may look... If anyone is on a phone, could you maybe tell me how you find the banner? Is it readable to you? If anyone's on like a small device, should it just be plain black? I kind of stuck to my usual font and colour that I usually use. If you're on a small device like a phone, please let me know how it looks, please. Okay, scroll too far up. Right. Okay, we have someone new. So the Kinomoto Tea Room. Okay. What should my new ring binder journal be themed about? Okay, so you're asking for like a theme of a journal. Okay, so I don't know if you're still in the chat. I know it's been a while, but let's look into this. I mean, I think you should just be creative, but let's see if anything specific could come through. Okay, music's coming up, so like music theme. Music is what music come through like right away. So like a music theme. And welcome to the stream. For everyone who is new, please do like and subscribe. If you have not liked the video yet, please do like it because it does help. It helps to boost it. It helps to get new people in as well. So thank you, Miss Venus. Thank you very much. And I'll check that photo out now. Thank you very much. Jan, has Caden been speaking to other girls outside of Jay and Val? Okay, let's check. Okay, it comes as yes. There is another gal that he's spoken to recently. Watch Geeks. Could you pull a card for future? For me and Indy. You know, I have moments of doubt in that connection, with it being blocked, but also seeing 1010, 1111, 1414, and 1444 today, and energy's improving. Yes, and I feel like little like signs. Little signs do come when we need a little bit of affirmation, when we just need a little encouragement and things like that. So yes, a card. I really hope you guys can see these clearly. They're very pretty. I'm in the process of creating my own tarot deck as well, by the way, guys. If anyone does play around with their own tarot or use tarot themselves. Like attracts like. If you're longing for more love in your life, you need to be more loving. Okay, so I think we have spoken about this before. Kind of being in that energy, being like in that energy of that kind of person you want to be in the relationship. So kind of acting like it's already there, kind of thing, like being in that high energy, positive energy. But let's do another Acacia card for some more insight. Okay, so we have the Buddha prepares as well. So, but with like attracts like as well, perhaps there could be focuses on the things that are similar, because in a relationship we always have, like, of course we have things that are similar that attract us, and we have our differences as well. So really focusing on and amplifying those things that are similar, and those are also the kind of things that are drawing her back as well, the things that she's thinking about, the things that you really resonate on and align with together. But we also have the Buddha prepares. So this is very interesting because this one is all about patience. So it's all about patience and like a process. So if you look closely at it, I hope you can see. So we have the Buddha there, and we have everyone behind him is waiting for him to give like a lesson, to give like a speech or whatever he's going to do there. They're all waiting, but he doesn't really care that they're all waiting. He's going at his own pace, and he's going to turn around and give the kind of speech and the lesson when he's ready. So there is some message again about divine timing as well, patience and divine timing, and that does come up very much with when we see these angel numbers as well. Angel numbers are all about divine timing, especially 1111. So 1111 is specifically about being on the right path. So it suggests you're on the right path. So sometimes we get blocked and we want to use energy work, use spell work and all of that, especially for our manifestations we want to use spell work, but it's 1111's confirmation that you're on the right path. So you don't really necessarily need to be putting more energy at that. It's very much about, yes, there's a message of patience, which is always disheartening, but there is a message about being on the right path as well. Sid, so glad to know I'm not infectious. Yes. Yes, and I do feel this is similar to me, where I would come over like the cold or the flu or whatever it was, and the symptoms of coughing would remain for so long. I would keep the cough for so long and not know why, until I started to regularly take the Sambucol over. Like, I take it the whole like about 4 or 5 months of the year where it's cold here in the UK, which is annoying. I would like it to be nicer weather. Sarah, welcome, Sarah. I hope you're still here. I know I'm like so far behind. Yes, I don't know where I'm up to now. It's up to Sarah. Right, okay. Sarah, when will me and my son get better? I'm still coughing stuff up and son still has rash. Please don't know you was going on today. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I probably should have shared it with you. Yeah, I'm really, really sorry about that, Sarah. I think it's because like me and you connect in TikTok, and I've been so much on YouTube lately and Facebook. I've really been prioritizing YouTube and Facebook. I kind of like forgot a little bit about TikTok, which I really shouldn't have. I should catch up with the TikTok people and catch up a little bit there. I haven't been on Clapper for a long time either. So yes, okay. Let's do Sarah's question. So the end of this month for you to fully like recover and feel better, but for your son it looks a little bit sooner. So like the mid to the end of the month, a little bit sooner than you fully recover. So I don't know how many new people we do have in the chat, but I'm going to go over the next streams and the giveaways, because I do like to do that like a little bit into the stream. I think I've been on for about an hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes now. So I'm just going to talk over the next streams that we have. So we have, if anyone is a Gemini in the stream, we have the Gemini Soundbath coming up on the 10th of June. So the 10th of this month, we have a Gemini Soundbath. If you go to the homepage of my channel, the upcoming streams are right beneath the first video that pops up at the top. You always have that video, don't you, that plays at the top when you're on someone's channel. Underneath them, the very first row is the upcoming streams. So to check your times based on your time zone, just go there, because I don't know like everyone's time zone here, so I won't say the time zone at the time. So yes, a sound bath for Gemini on the 10th. That's just a sound bath. There's no crystal ball, there's no talking or anything like that. So if you only like to come for the readings, then don't worry about that. But if you are a Gemini, it might be nice to listen to that one, just to relax to that one. And of course you can always catch up with them. You don't have to be with the sound healings, you don't have to be there when it's live, so it's quite nice, you can catch up. The next aura reading stream, so we had a very successful and very nice aura reading stream. Thank you, Jan, again. Always giving a shout out to Jan for that suggestion, because I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed drawing the auras and like talking through the colours and that with you guys, so that was really nice. So on the 17th of this month, we have another aura reading stream. So if you missed the last one, you can come onto that one. There is a priority list for the reading streams. Apart from the crystal ball will stay like this, but the other ones, the more themed ones, do have priority lists. So just go to the community tab to see the priority lists, or message me personally through Facebook or email, which is in the description of this video. Yes, but the next aura reading is the 17th of this month. The next one of these crystal ball readings is the 24th of this month. I usually do one a week with the crystal ball. So if you're new, do subscribe, because I do it once a week usually. With this month, it's because of the dental work that I'm getting. I'm having some extractions and things like that. I want to make sure that I really can like speak for a long time with everything that's going on with my mouth. So I have kind of spaced them out a lot because of that. A lot of people probably adjust to them really easily, but for me, I don't know, it just feels so strange. But yes, so the next tarot is the 24th. It's usually every week. Yeah, it's usually every week, but just this month having a little bit of a break from doing one every week. Then we have the starseed reading. Okay, so I know we have a lot of starseeds very regularly come in here, and I think it would be really nice to do those readings, to learn a little bit about your past life, your past origins, perhaps things like what was different about your physical appearance, what was different about like your life mission there and things like that, or why have you come to Earth. Sometimes the reason why you've come to Earth does come through, and that's the 28th of this month. So there's a priority list for that as well. So message me personally, or in the community tab, you can leave a comment anywhere where I'm notified. So email, Facebook message, TikTok message if you want. It's all in the description, or the community tab. If you comment on any post in my community tab, I will be notified, okay? So that is the 28th for the Starseed Origin reading. Then we have the second past life reading. So if you missed the first and you would like your past life read, Then on the 30th of this month, you can have a past life reading. And again, it's the same with the priorities there. And then on the 1st of next month, okay, so this is a little bit quite far. On the 1st of next month, we have a spell casting. So this is going to be the very first live spell casting that I do here. And I'm going to talk all through the different things that I use in the spell, what they all mean. It's going to be like a basic version of a money spell that I would do. So it's a little bit more of a basic version so that it's easy if you wanted to do it yourself, okay? So it's still a good spell. It's just a little bit more basic than I would usually do. But it's so that everyone could do it. You know, you don't have to go out and buy like a million things. You could just get the right colour candle and perhaps you will be able to do it. Perhaps you might need a few herbs, you know. But yeah, so it's going to be a demonstration of a money spell, but I'm also going to be doing the spell as well. So the spell consists of things we want to release and things we want to bring in and manifest. So I do need prior communication, unless if you just don't know whether you're going to join, you're not sure, if you just randomly join on, it's fine. You can still be included. It's just it'll be general. So it'll be release any blocks that you may have and bring in general luck and some abundance. So you can come on as like a general. You don't have to give me specifics. But if you want to give specifics, then please do so. Your specific focuses will not be read live, okay? So I'm not going to be telling everyone how much debt you're in or you know, silly things like that. I'm not going to be saying those things live. But just so that you can feel assured that your focuses are included. So that's for what's upcoming. Yes, K-Star, if you are still here, I am still doing readings. I'm just taking a moment in the middle of the stream to talk through upcoming sessions and also a giveaway that I have, okay? So I have a giveaway coming up and I'm just talking through at the moment. But yes, I'm going to check Facebook after this. I'm going to go back to the questions. So don't worry, I will get back to the questions, all the questions written. And I will check the Facebook. I'm just going through the giveaways at the moment. I know that I'm up to Gretel. Gretel's question will be as soon as I come back. Come back, I'm here. But yeah, so I have a giveaway. And the giveaway is for reviews. So I'm trying to build up my website a little bit, build up my Facebook a little bit. So I'm asking for reviews. Yes, Miss Venus, it would be very very insensitive of me to like release people's like debts and information, wouldn't it? But yes, so I'm having a giveaway. It's based on reviews, and you don't have to buy something off me to review. So when you come here and you have a reading, you're still getting a reading from me, so you can still review it. And I don't want anyone to lie, okay? So don't say that you had a crystal ball reading and you paid for it and all of this. Or don't say you had something that you didn't have. If you enjoy the stream, just simply say, I'm a subscriber, I enjoy the chance to get a free reading on stream. You don't have to lie about anything. You can be very clear about the fact that it's on stream, that it's free, that's fine. But yes, I just want reviews. So for everyone that leaves a review, you get an entry into the prize draw. And the names are all put into my beautiful singing bowl. Or if we get enough names, oh crap, sorry guys. If we get enough names, they'll be going in this big singing bowl here. Yeah, that was kind of the opposite to sound healing. That's what not to do. But yes, so all of the names will go into a singing bowl, basically. And they will be picked live on stream at random or divinely guided, as I believe they are. So yes, if you want to go ahead and leave me a review, go to my Facebook or to my website and just put an honest review on there. And then you'll be entered into the draw. and I will either pull one name and there'll be one necklace given away, or I will pull three. Okay, so we're thinking about maybe pulling three and giving all three necklaces away. So there's plenty of chances to win. 3 people will win. Really sorry about the sounds there. Yeah, so you guys seem very, very happy about 3 giveaways, so I am leaning towards that now. Yes, I'm leaning towards doing that. But I think that's everything. So I've gone through the upcoming streams. Just a reminder to not to be asked to be put on a priority list in the YouTube chat. Always do it on a community post or a private message. Yeah, I think that's it. You guys would really like oh no, it's happened again where I can't scroll up enough, I think. Okay, so I probably spoke for too long and there's been too many messages. The chat has gone up. I was up to Gretel. Oh no, I can still see that. There's some messages above that I didn't see earlier. So yeah, it looks like the chat's really strange the way it comes through for me. I think it's different than the way it comes through for you guys. I can see a message that Sid typed like quite a while ago that I didn't answer. I honestly didn't see that. So she put, they put, will I be well enough to make it to my appointment for my solicitor's name change this month? Also, will I be well enough to make my parents' wedding in July? Okay, I didn't see that. See, this is what happens in YouTube. It is quite strange because I didn't see that. Okay, so let's do that. Will Sid be able to make the name change appointment? Be well enough for it? This comes as yes. Okay. So keeping with Sid's energy. Will Sid make the wedding, her parents' wedding? Will Sid be well enough? This comes as yes. And I never intentionally mean to misgender anyone, by the way, as well. If I call you she or he and you don't, and that's not your pronoun, just correct me. Very, very, very inclusive, very accepting, very empathetic. Would never purposely offend anyone in any way. So just to reiterate that as well. Okay, and everyone's saying pick 3 names, so I'm thinking I will pick 3 names. I'll wait for a few days, see if any more reviews come through, and then yes, if not, I will just go ahead and do the giveaway. So Ari says the banner should be a different font and colour. Yes. So perhaps I will change it to black and a better font then. I wanted to kind of stick with my theme, but I think that it's quite a lot of information and it would be better if it was more clear. Yeah, I didn't know how to make it more brief. Ari says, that's okay, no worries, thank you. I'll look for it in another one of your lives. What was that regarding? Sorry. So I'm up to Gretel when I get back to the questions. Did someone send a message in email? I have not even checked the email. Bear with me. know I have a spam message to my email. Okay, I'll just get back to the chat, guys. I'm going to check Facebook in a little while. Okay, so Gretel, my daughter had an exam yesterday. Did she do enough to pass? Will she pass her course? Yes, she will pass her course. Oh, apparently I've skipped someone. I think Miss Venus has screenshotted for me. Jasmine, is it Jasmine? Jan, I feel like I've had it. Sorry, guys, I'm just getting comfortable. This doesn't go on the floor, and it's. Oh, right, okay. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, so I could only scroll up to Sid, but apparently I've missed people who were before Sid, and Miss Venus can, for some reason, she can scroll higher than me, so she's screenshotted it for me. So I do have a couple of questions that I did miss. Okay, and Percy as well. Hello and welcome. If you're still here, I missed your question. So all of these I didn't see. So yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I blab on a little bit too much, like I am now, and the chat kind of disappears for me. Okay, so Jasmine says, I want to change in career, but nothing is catching my attention. Can you pick up on anything that would be a good fit for me? Okay, so someone has recommended like a life purpose stream before, which, yeah, a career isn't like specifically your life purpose, but I do feel like I'm kind of considering like a stream kind of like that, like what will be beneficial for us, for you. But let's see. So Jasmine, pick anything that would be a good fit for me, Jasmine. Okay, work with children is coming through really strongly, but I'm trying to see what that is. There's also something to do with food coming up. So I don't know if you like to cook. Yeah, I don't really know how that ties in, or if that's like two different like options available to you, two different paths that you could go down. We'll just see if you have messaged in there. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong thing here, right? So I need that photograph back. Aries, is my connection with my guy considered to be an soulmate energy? Okay, or twin flame? No, this is soulmate. So this is soulmate, not twin flame. Which is quite nice, to be honest with you. A soulmate connection is a lot more calmer. There's a lot less up and downs, chasing, and all of that. Twin flames tend to have like very, very amazing highs, but also it's kind of balanced out with some strong lows. Or there's the chaser and chase-y kind of like energy that happens with a twin flame. So a soulmate tends to be quite a lot calmer. Which is good. Jan says, I feel like I've had a call before with having patience. And then, has Caden spoken to anyone about me recently? Okay. And that comes as no. And Percy, good morning. I hope you're still here. Will Lisa come back to me and become my romantic partner? Okay. There is definitely possibility there. So it's not overly prominent, but there is a possibility of that. So let me just see how far back I can go now. Okay, yes, so I'm still... so Gretel, I answered Gretel's question. Oh, wait. Right. I think I'm up now to Michelle, okay? To me, it looks like I'm up to Michelle. Is POI still in love with me? If that's wrong, please do correct. Or just repost your comments. Jasmine, let me know if either of those resonate with you, because I'm trying to look like more deeper into that. Jasmine. So Gretel. Sorry, you should really go to the doctors if you're still unwell. It's been weeks now. You may need antibiotics or something like that, maybe. But as well, the doctors don't really do much as well. At times. Sometimes they do. Okay, I'm going to take a note about the banner as well and try to fix that. Why did my daughter spend the night at her grandparents' house Sunday instead of NNJ's house? Thank you. Okay, this is a little bit clearer now. So it looks like she didn't spend like sleep there, if that makes sense. So it looks like she spent time there. So like visited there. Yeah. Okay, Jasmine, I'm going to try and look a little bit more into that, because I don't really feel like there's two different options there that are coming through. Okay, so it looks so the children option is coming through a little bit more clearer now. It looks like a kind of care work position, like kind of a care in like a group setting kind of thing. Some kind of like care work. And then so let's look at this food come through. Food, cooking. It's not clear, but I don't feel like it's just like you're like a waitress or you're like like you just work in a restaurant. I don't really feel like it's like that. Michelle, POI plans to change his flight as to spend a night with me tomorrow. Will he be successful in doing so? Okay, so there is a chance with that, but it's very low. So it looks like there's a low possibility that this will happen. It's quite low, but there is a possibility of that. I hope so. Miss Venus is pointing out Miss Questions. Sorry. Um, how does my ex currently see me, and does he feel like I've moved on? Yes, I did not see that. So I'm just going to do Miss Venus's questions now because I've missed them. So how does my ex currently see me, and does he feel like I've moved on? He wonders whether you've moved on, but he doesn't think that you have. And he sees you in quite a positive light at the moment because there's a lot of thinking back to good times, thinking back to when things were good, basically. And Jan, did I miss that? What are Jay's current feelings and thoughts about Caden? And his feelings and thoughts about her? Yes, I did miss that. Okay, so Jan, I hope you're still in here. What are Jay's current feelings and thoughts about Caden and his feelings and thoughts about her? So her current feelings are kind of like friendship. There is a little bit of attraction still in there. Yeah, there really is like this competitive energy from her as well. Um, Almost like she wants to get a response that she's not getting, if that makes sense. And Caden, his feelings to Jay. Just friendship. Friendship and a little bit of like a little bit of tension. A little bit of tension, like being a little bit um it feels almost like a little bit overwhelmed at times. I hope that makes sense. Miss Venus, how are my ex's feelings for me and intention progressing now? And is he moving forward with the new connection? So his thoughts are very much missing you, but there is this kind of, like, at first the feelings were suppressed subconsciously and then they came to the surface. Now he's trying to push them down consciously. So he's trying to feel back how he felt in the first place. And with the new connection, okay, so it doesn't look like there's any progression with the new connection. So it's kind of like conversations, talking. It doesn't really look like there's any progression there, any big real progression. And then Miss Venus also asks, there's this guy that has been in my friends on Instagram, and I think we went to middle school together, and is just beginning to talk to me. And she's put his name. What is his intention? Okay. Okay, so straight away, yeah, he has attraction. He has attraction to you. He's reaching out. Perhaps there's some knowledge of you being single. Perhaps it feels a little bit like there's kind of like knowledge there, or like knowledge, indication, suspicion was the words probably that I was looking for. But yes, there's attraction there, and it's very interesting as well because I know that we've done a reading recently, and these external energies, so they're not even like fully activated at the moment. It does feel like you're at the beginning stages of these external energies radiating outwards. So you can kind of expect a little bit more of kind of guys messaging and reaching out, or perhaps even approaching in person if you're spending a lot of time out, going out places, events, things like that. It may even be in person as well. But yeah, so your external energies aren't even like fully at that activation yet. So yeah, just expect these kind of things. And Reese as well. Very, very sorry to get to you quite late in the chat here. Will my current internship job work out well, and will I get good results for it? Let's look. Yes, it's ultimately positive. You get like a good experience from it. A good experience, and that's for Reese. So, have I, and he also asks, have I already met my so-called soulmate? If not, when and where will I meet her? If yes, who would you be able to provide any info on who they are? Okay, so let's first ask, have you already met them yet? Okay, this comes as no, but this is no that you have not already met your soulmate, okay? The person that you're going to, like, spend your whole life with, who you're going to end up with, you haven't met yet. That doesn't mean there isn't positive connections around you that you can kind of, like, learn and grow with, because the person that you're going to spend the rest of your life with, it seems like they come in a little later. A lot like of a later date. It feels like you're not really ready for that connection yet. It looks like you meet. I'm just going to try to get like a time frame for you. Let me just check if Ree's still in the chat listening. Are you listening to this? I feel like sometimes I'm talking to Finn at right. That is the chat. Oh, I'm answering old questions here. Okay, so your new question here. So I cast a spell. How is the spell going? Okay. There's also a custom spell that cast that would help. Okay. Yeah, so for specific questions, it's best to just answer rather than pull a card for. But Reese, please do let me know if you're still in the chat because I'll answer your recent questions. I'm just finding where I'm up to in YouTube now. Okay, so I think I'm up to Jan. I feel like I've had a card before. Oh, for having patience. Yeah, that's not a question. But yes, you probably have. I feel like you have. Jan, has Caden spoken to anyone? Oh, yeah, I answered that as well. Sorry, guys, I'm just going like a bit far back. Thank you, Miss Venus. Thank you, Sid. I am going to change the colour and font just because there's been a comment that what isn't the best, and I think that there's another comment here. Banner might be better in black font. Is nice. Yes, I'm definitely going to change it black. I might put it in a bit more of a like kind of less curly kind of font. Yeah, I think it's hard for different people because we're all kind of different, aren't we? Like some people have really good eyes. So Jan, okay. Hi Vera, hello Vera, if you're still here. Okay, so so Jan, who's the girl he's spoken to recently? Were they flirting? Okay. Okay, the girl that's coming up here, it looks like she is in a relationship with like one of his friends or something like that. Yeah, there's like a close connection with someone that he knows. Okay, so yeah, so sometimes like I ask like a girl, so I think I should be a little bit more specific, like say romantic interest or something like that, or flirt. A girl who he's flirting with. No, not flirting. It's just friends. A friend or someone who... It could even be like a family member's girlfriend. Someone who he's close to. That the girl is in a relationship with them. Marie, hello and welcome. Yeah, so Reeza's not in the chat anymore, I think. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. I do really appreciate your patience. It means a lot that you like come on here and wait and all of that. And liking the video. I really appreciate that. Marie, a love card. Okay. Here we go. What did Marie get this time? Ask for help. What is it you really need help with? Be willing to allow yourself the support you need. Okay, so perhaps that is. So I think that it's interesting because there's been a lot of changes with your connection. So the POI is a lot more, so thinking of you a lot more, driving past, things like that, perhaps even mentioning you to people in conversation and things like that. There's a bit more curiosity and things like that coming up within him, and less being able to resist emotions. So things are progressing with him, but is there something that still needs a little push? There might be. So just think about that, and perhaps I could do like a deeper check into his energy, your energy, do like see if there's any blocks or anything like that, because it does look like there's a little something that just you need help with a little bit of that. But ultimately, I do feel really positive about the progression in his energy and his emotions. Vera, when will my POI reach out, and has the truth been revealed? Okay. So has the truth been revealed? I'm going to ask that one first. Yes. That comes as yes. And if you're still in the chat and I'm like doing your question and things like that, just let me know, especially if it's been a long time, because I don't want to be like, let me know that you got the response and things like that. Just bear with me. Like, I am up to Vera, guys. I don't think that's going to. I really appreciate your patience. Just bear with me 1 second. Don't know what's going on here. Okay, sorry, I'm back with you now. Right, so I was up to Vera. So let me just find that. Let me just find that question. So yes, the truth has been revealed. I hope, Vera, I hope you're still here. So when will the POI reach out? Okay, so we have to check on this, because I know that this is a big issue and it has shifted a little bit as well. So when will my POI reach out? Okay, at the moment, the most prominent opportunity of communication looks like July, the beginning of July. There's still, even though some things have kind of come out, and there's been a bit of a shake in the energies. There's still a little bit of denial there, even though like a light has been shone on like the issues, on like lies and things like that, deceptions. There is a bit of like a shake up of energies, but there is quite a prominent open channel of communication at the beginning of July. Good morning, Finch. You're welcome, Kinamoto Tea Rooms. Please subscribe and come back for the next stream. I do this weekly, so anyone who is new in the chat, please do subscribe. Okay, it's fine. I'm going up to here. Yeah, Reese hasn't messaged, so he's definitely not here. Okay, I've done that. I've done that. Hello, Marie. It's still looking like Richard's moving in this month. And how is the job opportunity looking for Richard to get jobs near mine? Is he missing and thinking of me since he hasn't been seeing me for a while? Okay. Let's look at moving in this month. Yes. So the prominence of moving in this month is still quite strong. I would say like it's at 70%. But that's there's a lot of like being fed up at his mum's, like being fed up in that space. There's a lot of kind of being fed up. I can feel so. That's really good, as well as the fact of these opportunities opening up. Okay, so let's check on these opportunities, because I know the were two prominent work type, like work, apprenticeship, whatever it is, type of opportunities on the path around this time, like coming prominent on the path around this time. So let's just check this. The job opportunities. Okay. Yes. So there's one coming up. Like it's literally this month that's coming up. It's this month for applying and being like like messaged, emailed to be asked for like an interview kind of thing. So the ball rolling on one of those opportunities. So yeah, so it's prominent and it's there. Of course, he needs to go for it. He needs to apply for it, but he will see it. So it's in his eye line. It does look like he will see this opportunity, and that's really prominent. That one's really prominent. So is he missing and thinking of me since he hasn't seen me for a while? Yes, he's missing you. He's missing you, and he's feeling a little bit lonely as well. Venus and Leon. Hi, you're doing amazing job. Well done. Thank you, Marie. I don't think I'm really doing a great job. I'm really, really far behind, but I keep missing messages, and I never purposely miss questions, by the way. So I would never purposely annoy someone. I would never purposely ignore someone. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I might be annoying you, but it's not purposeful, I promise. But yeah, so don't think that I'm ignoring you. If you don't get a response, just retype your question further down. I know it is a bit annoying to wait, but it's just how the stream works. If I miss one. So, Jan, has Caden been flirting with anyone recently, or has he placed a boundary on himself and just deserve his feelings for me? So has he been flirting with anyone recently? No, that comes as no. I feel like my eyelash is coming off. Oh well, we'll cope. We'll manage. Hello, Tash. Hello. Yes, I sent you an email though. Did you get my email, Tash? I'm surprised to see you. With your name and everything. Okay, so I'm going to do Tasha's question, and I get back. Go a little bit back. To. Oh yeah, so Tash is next anyway. I met a guy, Fergo, on Tinder, but scared to meet him. What's the first meeting looking like? Okay. So it looks kind of positive to neutral, okay? So it looks like it doesn't look negative. It does look like you should go for it, but there is some kind of you question a lot of things. You go over a lot of things in your mind after the first meeting, but it doesn't look negative. It looks okay. Woo says, will there be a life purpose reading live stream? I'm kind of like um thinking over it, but my guides, like my angel guides, kind of says like it's not your like place to tell people their life purpose, like that we should discover and uncover our life purpose ourselves here. So yeah, I'm hesitant with that one. But I think that there could be like life purpose guidance, but not like me fully telling people their life purpose. It seems to be, um, you know, it seems to be something that maybe I shouldn't do. Miss Venus is saying I skipped her. I just don't see it. I feel like they come through in slightly different order to everyone. Definitely to me. Miss Venus, have I caught up now? Is it the messages that you sent to my inbox? Have I caught up now? I'll just check with you on Facebook. Oh my gosh. Too many notifications. Oh. I don't know what's going on here. Right, okay. I'll just go to Miss Venus here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not seeing these questions. Oh, no, that's an old message. I answered that. I answered both of those, Miss Venus, so I don't know if Facebook's just like re-sending me that message. Yeah, I think it is. It says 26 minutes ago, but it's still unread. It says it's unread, even though it isn't. There's too many things to check. I do understand that, like, people not wanting to put that information in the chat. Like, I do get that. Okay. Now I'm having errors in the YouTube chat. This didn't happen all day, and that's happening. Okay. The spirit baby messages. I don't know about that. Oh, Michelle, can I get a love and acacia card? Are you sure I missed that? That was Marie's. That was Alistair's. That was. Yes, I must have missed Michelle. Okay, Michelle, if you're still here, we will do a love and an acacia. Okay. So consider your foundation. You're being asked to look at how committed you are to love. But foundation, okay, consider your foundation. So this is very much about obviously the foundations of the relationship. So the root, the foundations, the what we build upon. So the kind of like the things that the compatible things, the things that you have in common and things like that. But also as well, interesting with this card, it can point to location. So are you going to move to be with this person, or is this person going to move to be with you as well? This card we can take in a more literal sense as well. Foundations, building foundations like physically as well, and we see the home there, then building the home as well. So there could be some talk about moving or him moving or something like that, which is interesting, isn't it? Because we have looked into that and spoken about that. And then there is this card. Okay, so that's very interesting. It is a warning. It's a warning. So it can sometimes be a warning about your own ego. Be careful with your own ego and things like that. Be like, humble, or whatever the opposite of being like egotistical is. But sometimes it can point to a specific person who is who has a lot of ego, and they may be putting you off a certain love path or pushing you on to a certain love path. They could be, it may not be about the love path, it could be that they are affecting your work or your friend circle or something like that, but it's about looking out, because there may be an egotistical person who is only looking out for themselves. They may seem like they want to help you, they may seem like they're your friend, but really they're only looking out for themselves. Okay, so that is the egotistical person. I do feel that this is an external person and it's not about yourself. I just have to mention that because that can come up. But with you, I don't really feel a lot of ego like that. Yeah, that's really annoying me. So in one of your next lives, yes, I'm definitely going to do a channeling spirit. I may separate like a channeling spirit and a channeling for like psychically, because I don't know if like a lot of you know, but like mediumship energy and psychic energy is different. So that's why a lot of the time when people are asking me about connection with spirit here, sometimes I'm kind of don't do it, because connecting with spirit is a little bit different. You have to get into that like mediumship energy space. Psychic energy is well, I feel like I connect with psychic energy quite strongly, but for some people it's a lot easier to be in person with psychic energy, because it's the energy that you give off the energy around you. And then there is like the mediumship energy, connection with spirit, connection with past loved ones and things like that. So I may do two different ones, because some people want channeled messages from like their partners and or their POIs and things like that, and some people just want channeled message from spirits, whether that's spirits that aren't with us yet, spirits that have passed, or spirit guides. So all of that can be done in one stream. But yes, I may do two different streams for those. Just to explain, if you do see the two different streams. So Jan, is September the most prominent time frame of when me and Caden will be in a committed relationship? Okay. Yes. What kinds of psychic abilities? Oh, Aries, okay. What kinds of psychic abilities does my 7-year-old son and my 15-year-old daughter have? Um, Aries, okay. I feel like I can connect because I feel like quite like your spiritual energy is quite strong. I do feel like I can connect to them. A lot of the time I will ask for pictures or full names and date of birth for this, but I'm going to try to do yours without. I feel like your Aries, your spiritual energy is very, very like expanded. Like your aura is very expanded. Um, so I do feel like perhaps I could pick this up. So just do the most prominent. So the most. So when I look into the abilities, what it means is so the things that I pick out are either what you have naturally or what you um what would be the easiest for you to pick up and learn. So sometimes you may feel like you don't have that naturally, but what it means is if you go to pick it up and practice it, it's very prominent and you will progress quickly at it and be good at it basically. So I will do this now. So 7-year-old son, let's see if I can pick that up for you. Mediumship, much more spirit connection, spirit energy. 15-year-old daughter, let's see that. Intuition, it's very, very strong intuition. Perhaps could do like the divination items, things like that, or just give readings. Very, very intuitive. Like, yeah, so could do like divinations, tarot, crystal ball, all of that kind of thing. So it looks a bit more like intuition with her, and perhaps a little bit more psychic energy than spirit. What would Caden have wished to tell? Oh, Jan. Sorry, I keep forgetting to say the name first. Jan, what would Caden have wished to tell me in reaction to my selfies? I feel like he was holding back a lot. His responses were just like, "You look great in this picture." Okay. Yes, let's check. Yes. So he was holding back on his expressions there. So he would have liked to really express like be more complimentary basically. So his physical attraction really comes through when he looks at like pictures, of course. So he would have liked to um be more expressive, complimentary and things like that about how you looked, and he did hold back from that. Aries, what are my strongest? Claire's, yes, a very good, nice way to put it. What are your strongest? Okay, okay. So you have claircognizance and clairvoyance coming through. So clairvoyance doesn't really surprise me with like astral travel abilities and things like that. You obviously can have the ability to see things, very visual. But cognizance comes up as well. So I think that's always a difficult one because when we just have it in a knowing, that's when a lot of people have that and they really doubt themselves because they think it's just them like saying it. They don't really know that it's like inner knowledge and guidance or higher self or whatever guides. Sid, is my mum going to be able to come around and help me with washing up today, or will it be tomorrow? Okay, let's see when it will most likely be. Okay, so it looks like she's thinking a lot about coming today. but then it looks more prominently like it's going to be tomorrow. So yeah, I think there's definitely a chance it could be today. It looks like she's thinking of you and of, seeing you. Like, you're on her mind right now, basically. Yeah, I think today is quite high prominence. Aries says, could you do a live stream for deceased loved ones? I'd love to connect with my deceased father who passed December 21st, 21. Yes, I am going to do that. I've been asked to do that before. I personally feel that connecting with like deceased loved ones is a big responsibility. So that's why I've been a little bit hesitant to do it. But it's been requested so many times that I am going to do it. I have my own like close deceased spirit connection. And this person, actually, Aries, it's quite interesting for you perhaps, because my deceased loved one who's closest to me really helped with my astral projection practices, like kind of pulled me out of my body when I was willingly practicing, so really helped me. So lucid dreaming is something that was very natural to me. Astral projection was something that I kind of had to really work on in the beginning, and she really helped, and she like pulled me out, so it was really interesting how that happened. But yes, so I will do that. It's been requested many times, so I will do that. Jan says, I know what you mean by competitive. She was trying to get Caden to say she's the best girl he's ever played with. She's really annoying. Yes, and I really did pick up on that energy. So although it's nice to have confirmation of things, that's not great. That's really not great. Jan, why is he overwhelmed with her? Is it because of how persistent she is now with him? And is the response she's not getting is him having feelings for her? Yes. The response she's not getting is him not having feelings for her, yes. But yes, I feel like he's overwhelmed because it is so often, it's so frequent, and he doesn't mind her. Like, I feel like when she's being like, when they're having a normal conversation, he feels like it's a okay friendship, he's like a good friendship even. But it feels like there are parts of her that he finds too overwhelming, if that makes sense. Aries says, I love the lace on your shirt sleeves. Yes, well, these are just like lace gloves that I bought from Amazon, and really I just have like a little dress, a short sleeve dress. Thank you. When will Richard's back fully heal, and do you still see him moving his stuff on this month? I've put my questions back on because they've been missed in chat. I did answer a question about him moving back. I did say that there's still a prominence of this month, but I did not see the question about Richard's back, so I will look into that. Okay, so it does look like, there's like repetitive like strain, if that makes sense. So it doesn't really look like it will fully heal. It looks like it will get better, but there's kind of like, it's difficult because he's going to keep moving, he's going to keep doing things. So it doesn't look like it's going to like fully heal. It looks like it's always going to be a little bit of an issue. But it is going to improve quite a lot. Thank you so much, Vera. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't necessarily enjoy having teeth out because for some reason, like the numbing needs, like the needle when they numb it doesn't numb for me. So they use like so many needles. It's really traumatic actually. But in the end, it will be better. My teeth will be better in the end, so it's all good. Thank you very much. And yes, Vera, I will check in more depth and I will message you about it if anything needs Because he might need a push now. Now that the truth has come out, he might need a little push. So we'll message you. Have Jay and Caden had... Okay, so Jan, have Jay and Caden had a private one-on-one call recently, or am I just being paranoid? No, it doesn't look like there's been one-on-one. It doesn't look like there's been one-on-one recently. Svetlana, hi, is there someone else in V's life? Is it over between me and V? Okay. Yes, there's someone else in his life. And it's... Yes, there's a small possibility of you, like, kind of reconciling, but it is very small. It does seem like it's... it's very small. I'm sorry to say that. Has Caden... Jancy says Caden placed a boundary with himself in terms of romantic feelings, not sharing those of anyone other than me. Yes, he has, but it's kind of... It's somewhat subconscious. Like, there are times when he... especially in the past, would intend to, like, flirt, and then there's something that stops him, if that makes sense. It's almost like it's, in a way, and sometimes it's kind of, like, subconscious, but also slightly consciously as well, at times, especially more recently. I hope that makes sense. Marie says, can I have a card of your choice? Chakra card for Marie. Perception. Okay, so this is all about changing perceptions, and spiritually this can be about our spiritual perceptions as well. So it can be about connecting more with the spirit realm, perceptions as in like going into a trance meditation and actually having different perceptions, spirit realm perceptions and things like that, mediumship, things like that. But also changing perception in your love life. This is the heart chakra. So changing perception in your love connections. So it's not specifically romantic love, because it's not the sacral. It is the heart. So it can be about shifting perceptions with friends, family, things like that. Perhaps if there's a family member or a friend that you have been, that you've not been close with, because of something, perhaps changed your perception on that, try to heal that and things like that. It's a lot about healing as well, but changing perceptions. And it could even be about the love relationship, the intimate relationship. It could be about approaching it in a different way or something like that, because you're shifting perceptions. Yeah, so when you say twin flame, so I did say I would do like a channeling kinds of messages. Is that what you mean for twin flame? Is it like a channeled message, or is it like a spell kind of thing? Because with the spell, so the next spell, or the first spell casting, is going to be a money and luck based spell casting. But if you would like me to do the same thing where I demonstrate a spell and then actually put your intentions into it live, and you would like a love one, I can't do a love one of those as well. Hi Kevin, hello. I know I'm late, but hello Kevin. Sophia says, why is he taking long to reach out? Does he regret his actions, and is he going to apologise? Okay. Okay, so he's taking long to reach out because he finds it difficult to shift out of that denial. So even now that the truth has come out, there's still some of that denial energy around within him. So he finds it difficult to shift fully out of that, which is what's taking so long. There was already denial before, before more things were out, if that makes sense. Before more things were like expressed. But yes, he does regret, and it does look like there will be apology in the reconciliation, in the reconnection, communication. Nelly, hello. So, yes, hello and welcome to the stream. Okay, I think we only have, I'm catching up now a little bit, I think we only have regulars in here. So, Antonella, does G really have a girlfriend? Okay, let's see. Yeah, so there is a kind of romantic connection there. It looks like it looks more like they're trying to make it work. It doesn't look like a very like stable like long term thing that's been long term. But it looks more like it's up and down, trying to make it work. But yes, there is someone there, like a romantic interest. Yes. Kevin, why my father doesn't want to agree for me to stay in rental alone? It has all facilities and taken care of. Why my father doesn't want to agree for me to stay in rental alone? Okay. So there's a lot of worry that comes through straight away. There's a lot of like kind of concern, worry, concern, worry, doubt, all of these like kind of chaotic negative energies coming through. Yeah, that's what's coming through. John, oh yeah, is there anyone gossiping about me or going to gossip about me? I feel like Jay in the past has told Caden bad things about me and I'm worried she'll start again. Okay. No, there's no gossip about you at this time. No. So that's good, that's positive. Kevin, is there anything from my end which is being an obstacle to move to rental alone? No, not rarely. Like you could kind of like cleanse a little bit, to fully make sure your root is like clear and balanced and like strong because the root is all about like our living situation on money and all of that. But there's no like kind of like there's no block this specifically in relation to this situation, if that makes sense. Does Richard's mum still have a boyfriend? She seems to rely on Richard to do a lot for her, and it annoys me when I hear her constantly shouting at him when he's on the phone and Xbox with me. Oh, okay. This comes as no. It looks like there's been some issue, some turbulence within that connection. Yeah, it does look like it looks like they still speak, but it looks like there's some turbulence going on there, some issues going on there. And Sarah also asks, does my 4-year-old son see and speak with spirits? Yes. Jan, why was Caden holding back from allowing himself to fully express compliments? He doesn't want to give any hope if he doesn't make this decision, the decision that he's thinking of making. Kevin, what are my strongest clairs? I feel like seeing spirits is something I fear a lot and would like that to be the last clair I want to develop. You fear seeing spirits. That's interesting. I think it is scary. Seeing spirits can be scary. I think seeing like Jinn is the most scary thing that I've ever seen. Negative entities. Okay, so let's do this for Kevin then. What are my strongest clairs? Okay. Claircognizance. Claircognizance, but again, with you, there's also a prominent kind of opportunity, ability to open up to clairvoyance. So, clairvoyance is seeing, it is seeing. But it does look like, although it looks like it would be like an ease to you if you practiced, but you probably would have to do something like trance meditations, you know, Reiki attunements, things like that, to see and like feel things. So don't worry too much about that. But claircognizance seems like the more prominent for you. Hello, Andrea. I'm sorry if it's been taken a while to get to you. I hope you're still here. Hello and welcome to the stream. Okay, so Andrea says, I went on a date with a guy. Did he like me and will he contact me again? Okay. Yes. So it seems like there were a lot of things he liked about you. There were also some things that he thought weren't very compatible, if that makes sense. But there is like kind of overthinking about you. There's been a lot of like thinking about you. So contact. So will he contact her again? Yes. So it looks like there will be contact again, and it looks like it's not going to be like super super soon. It looks like there's going to be like a little bit of a waiting period, but yes, ultimately it comes as yes, there will be some more contact. Sarah. And also, Andrea, I do this every week, so please do subscribe. Sarah, is there spirits in my house playing with Destiny's doll at night, making it play and ask to play? That's really creepy. That does sound a little bit like kind of when you have like spirits and things like that. It's not necessarily that they purposefully turn on a certain thing or break a certain thing or knock a certain thing. It's just that the energy's heightened, so all of that spiritual energy's heightened, and it can kind of mess around with like magnetic fields of things, if that makes sense. I think that's the right way to express it. And so things can like break, things can turn on, and all of those things, but it's not like they purposely choose to turn on that specific thing, if that makes sense. But it is like kind of a amalgamation and heightening of certain energies. Watch Geeks. I often wonder what kinds of spiritual energy abilities I have. I'm a Pisces, as you know, and very intuitive about spaces, energies, people, though feel safe myself, even if a space feels negative. Yes, and Pisces is a very kind of spiritual, intuitive kind of sign as well. And of course, all Pisces are different. You have different, like, you have different parts of the chart, the astrology chart. But yes, so let's check for your most prominent abilities, things that you would most easily be able to heighten and work on. Okay, so there's divinations, and actually there's also astrology as well. So astrology, of course, is very astrology is very kind of rigid, I guess, in a way where there's not too much kind of lenience in how you could like read a chart or things like that. Whereas like with divinations and like tarot or well, not crystal ball, but with tarot and things like that, you can like really use like your intuition and things like that with them, and kind of when you use like divination tools where like tarot especially, or tea leaf reading, or, things like that, palm reading, things like that. There's always kind of room for your own intuition and kind of going with your own guidance. Whereas reading like a chart or something like that, or a crystal ball, it's very like specific. Or like a pendulum, it's either yes or no. It's very specific. So it looks like you have like the divination ability to use like different divination tools, but tarot could be better for you because of that intuitive ability. Because with a tarot, so tarot cards do have specific meanings, and the generic tarot. Do you know if I have any to show? Because I have a lot of like the oracle. Yes, I don't have any on hand, but the generic tarot do have specific meanings, but you can still interpret them in your own way, if you feel drawn to, if you feel intuitively guided, or you read someone's specific energy. So often, so what I say is, if I give you a reading and someone else a reading and the exact same cards come out, the reading could still be different because I'm going with your energy and what I intuitively feel with you. So yes, divination will be good for you, and also astrology, but tarot might be the best form of divination, or like something like that where you can interpret it broadly, if that makes sense. Go with your own guidance. Give your intuition, room to work, or to take centre stage. Jan, so he's overwhelmed whenever he senses that she's trying to be competitive or reaching out to him too much. Yes. Can he see through her facade that he compliments and persistent because she has feelings for him? Yeah, so what it feels like is that he recognizes that she's doing that with other people, not just him. So it's not so much about him thinking that she's in competition with you. It's about him thinking that she does it with everyone. She's competing for every guy's attention, if that makes sense. Sarah, do you see Richard bring his fish tank and clothes still this month, and will it be in his friend's van? Okay. Yes, it still looks quite prominent that he's going to bring the fish tank, and yes to his friend's van. Yes. Kevin, is there any energy stagnant? Is there any past energy or stagnant energy because of which I have stretch marks since 2020? Oh, I don't understand the question. Is there any past energy or stagnant energy? Oh, so do you mean is the reason for the stretch mark stagnant energy? Is that the question? Sorry, it's just me and I'm not understanding that fully. Watch Geeks, a very good friend Joanna feels like a soulmate. She's a Chinese zodiac rat, secret friend of the ox, which is what I am. Our age difference adds to 1111. Is this a soulmate or past life? Okay, let's check. Definitely part of your soul family. Could be soulmate, yes. Both would be nice. Channeled message from POI and also a love stream spell. Okay. Thank you, Jan. Yes, that would be great. Very happy to do both. So I might do a specific stream just for channeled messages from soulmates or twin flames or POIs, because I think that would be quite popular. So just do one specifically for that. The love spell, that'll probably be the end of next month then, the end of next month or the beginning of August, because I'm going to try to do one spell a month because I do like to do this weekly. I think this is the most interactive. I think people enjoy this one a lot. But we'll see. Channel messages from POI has come up a lot, so I'll try and get that done a bit sooner, I think. Perhaps the beginning of next month. Kevin, is there anything that can make my father reassure about my decision for renewal? For new rental? I don't know why I read that as renewal. Okay, let me see. No, it looks like you just have to kind of go for it, and then for him to kind of come around. That's how it's looking. Tash, only if you have time we'll pay for a crystal ball this evening, but nervous for now. Connected with a guy, Virgo, on Tinder. What's the first meeting looking like? If it happens, I'm nervous. I did answer that one, so I don't know if you missed it. Tash, if you're still here, can you just comment? Did you miss my answer to your question? Can you just comment that, please? Ruan, hello, welcome back. Asking if my hubby will contact me this year and if he misses me a lot. So yes, there is missing you, and yes, there is possibility for communication this year. Possibility, yes. Jan, wait, so there's a chance Caden won't come back? Why is he having why is he having those negative thoughts about him deciding if he doesn't come back? Jan, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I personally feel that he will come back. To me, it just looks like a matter of timing, because there are a few different moments, opportunities, if you will, on the path where he does come back. I don't really see him not coming back. Lyra, hello, welcome back. I just want to know if finance is a good career option for me. Really confused regarding my career. So Lyra. Yes, that comes as yes. Tatiana, hello. Hello and welcome. Tatiana, am I on the right life path? The right life path? Tatiana. Okay, so right away I can see that, and I know I say this a lot, and I do feel that we're all going through quite a transformative period, but Tatiana, you're going through a particularly turbulent transformative period, okay? So you are on the right path in a way. You're on the right path because this is supposed to happen for you, but it does look like there's going to be big changes for you. A lot of things falling away, and possibly like career change and things like that as well. You know, work change. When asking for, is there a chance to work abroad, and if any job will offer for me? Okay, when a chance for working abroad. Let's see. Oh yes, it looks like there are a few opportunities there. It doesn't look like low opportunities, so yes, I would definitely say yes. Sarah, is there any bad spirits in my home, or all playful nice spirits? And are they relations to me, my son, or my guides? Okay. Okay, so it looks like the spirits around you and the spirits around your son are positive, but it does. I would be careful with your space, and I would really protect your space, because it does look like there's like a heightened spiritual energy there. So I call these areas portal areas. It sounds very sci-fi, but when there's an area with very high spiritual energy, like with some sacred sites and things like that, it's always good to really keep them protected, keep them like cleansed and things like that. I think you do a lot of your own like work there, so you should be okay. And this isn't like a really big portal area like in a sacred site, but there's a slight little bit of heightened spiritual energy in your location, more so than like, for example, the surrounding locations. So yes, so they are positive, but with those high activity areas, it's possible to draw in negative energies. So just be careful with that, especially in the nighttime as well. The dream channels. So just be careful with that. Tatiana, does A have feelings to me? His date of birth. Oh, thank you very much. Does A have feelings to me? Let's see. Yes, that comes as yes. Wash Geeks, thanks Venus. I find tarot and pendulum work for me, but I'm still learning about them. And I can also do pick sequences in playing cards. With the full deck is mixed up face down. Yeah, so really high intuition. You could even if you're rarely set on the path, you could even try like me and Aries were talking about before, and Aries mentioned before. Astral projection, remote viewing and things like that. If you're rarely like into that kind of thing, you could try that. Yeah, intuition and rules. Because yes, a lot of people do, like, I've seen like a lot of people do readings like straight from the book all the time, and I think you really do need to go with your intuition, because the cards are just a tool. I see every divination tool as a tool for your own abilities to come through. So a lot of people will lean on the tarot cards as though to say the tarot cards are magic. They know what's going on, that it's the tool. They put the power in the tool, when the power is in your own ability. They're a tool. and a lot of people see them as something like more than they are, if that makes sense. I mean, they're beautiful, you know, and the artwork and the designs are very beautiful a lot of the time, but ultimately they are the tool, and you should be sorry, I'm just getting comfy. Yeah, they're the tool, and you should be the one who's projecting your abilities onto them. Jan, that makes sense, to be honest. The way I would best describe her is one of those pick me. Yes, yes, that is exactly the kind of energy. Oh, Kevin, yes, okay. So, what is the reason behind my stretch marks? Okay. So, is there a spiritual reason behind? Yes. So it does look like a little bit of kind of stagnation of energy, like coming out of the minor chakras, like I was talking about before. The So when I say minor chakras, I just mean like the smaller energy channels. We have a lot of them connecting like from our main chakras. So we have like the throat main chakra, and then you have all the little minor chakra, little energy channels, perhaps going to like your sinuses, or you know, something more physical. So often when I work on people for physical things like organs, it will be the minor chakras, the smaller energy channels that like kind of move that energy around. But a lot of these as well connect you know, outwards to our skin, like so the energy will shift out of the minor chakras, and then like out through the aura, and it can come out in the skin, like you say. So yes, it's not overly common that does happen, but yes, that's a yes for you. Um, what is summer looking like for me and Caden and our connection? It looks positive. It looks like there's a lot of, so like I know I keep saying it, but there's going to be like an increase in communication. But why when I say communication, like in terms of your question here, it's that deep communication. You know, rarely letting you know his true inner feelings. Contemplating the relationship and things like that, and perhaps like letting you know that he is contemplating it. A lot more like emotional expressions when I say that. But yeah, it does look positive. I know that can sound a little bit negative. You know, your summer's going to be full of like emotional release, but it will be positive for the connection. Vera, when's the full moon? Yes, the full moon was um, the full moon was 3 days ago. Yeah, like around 3 days ago, and depending on your location, was around 3 days ago. We have the full moon energy. We had the full moon energy from the 3rd to the 5th. So it expands like we have the full moon energy over those 3 days. But yes, depending on where you were, it may have been. I think it could even have been the 2nd, depending on where you are. You know, I work with so many people from so many different places, and I still just can't get my head around time zones, like the different time zones. Marie, can I have an Acacia card, please? What's the current feelings? Okay, so Acacia card. Oh, okay. Very interesting. You just ask what's the current feelings, yes? And this card is all about our feelings, our inner emotions, and all of that. So what this shows, so in relation to him, so he is the willow. So the willows grow by water because they absorb so much water. So it's about water in these cards is representative of emotions. So he's storing, or he has been storing all of his emotions. So this is like a kind of message that he stored so many emotions that there may be a release, and that's positive for you, because if he releases his emotions, he's going to have to communicate with you to do that. But yes, it's confirmation of his feelings for you, because there is that like storing of all these emotions. We don't like contain all of our emotions for someone who we don't care about. So, Kevin, I do sometimes feel like I see spirits at night a lot lately. I see shadows at night a lot for a week now. Is it because my clairvoyance ability are getting more active? Okay, and you say for a week now. So this full moon energy could have affected you as well. Okay. Yes, that's right. But as well, one thing with like seeing them at night is like, is this just at night in general, or is this when you are like in between sleep and awake? I would be interested to know what the difference is. Is it just in night in general when you're awake at night, or is it when you're in between awake and asleep? Jan, I'm referring to him not wanting to get my hopes up in case he doesn't come back. Whenever I asked why he's holding back from fully expressing compliments, why he's having those bad thoughts. Yeah, because he wants to be completely confirmed and affirmed in his mind before he gets anyone else's hopes up. So it's much more just about him the moment that he expresses that he's made the decision. Like, yeah, so in his mind, I think, so yeah, I do understand what you're saying. In his mind, there is an option where you don't get back together. He's still kind of like contemplating these feelings. But what I see on the path ahead, the prominence of you getting back together is too prominent. It doesn't, I can't fathom that it will not happen, whether it's the more prominent soon moment or whether it is further down in the year. I can't fathom that won't happen because of how prominent they are. But in his mind, in his conscious mind at least, there will be some kind of indication that it might not happen. And that's why he hasn't fully expressed yet. But he will, I do feel like he will. Sorry, Jan, as well. I know you asked that a while ago, then you had to clarify. I'm not. Yeah, sometimes I'm just a bit. I don't know. I can't say blonde. I can't use that excuse. But so Sarah, how will Richard's mum cope without Richard when he leaves, as she relies on him to do a lot of work for her? At the moment, there is kind of like this to and fro, back and forth with her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend. So it is possible that they will get back together, and it's quite prominent actually that I can see. So the boyfriend can like help a bit there. So yeah, I think it's just about other family members, other friends, other boyfriends possibly helping out, because I do feel that Richard has some pressure about that. Like, I don't feel like she tells him he can't leave, but I feel like he does feel guilt, especially when she's not with the boyfriend. So yeah, that could like impact him, but it's a shame. it shouldn't too much, especially not if they get back together. Watch Geeks. Where I am at the moment is very spiritual. A lot of energy, particularly when indie was about in the past. I use crystals, Palo Santo, and open fire candles. Maybe that's why I feel safe even when I feel activity. Yeah, and I think as well, the things to know about, like, if you're in a high activity area, or you have or haunted area, as some may say, you know, or a sacred area, if you think of, you know, because high activity areas, it's just annoying me so much. So high activity areas are, they can be, so they can, a high activity area is just an area of heightened spiritual activity. So it's not in itself negative or positive, but the spirits who decide to access it kind of make it positive or negative. So when we think of like sacred sites, they're very positive, very strongly positive. And that's because there's a lot of positive energy there, positive spirits, positive beings accessing that area. And then the haunted areas, that's where a lot of negative spirits tend to access that area. And people who are very, if you're very heightened spiritually yourself and you've worked on yourself, perhaps if you're someone like me or Aries who have done astral projection, Aries is probably, I don't know if this is true, if Aries is still in the stream, she could affirm this. I don't know if she's still here. But Aries may have had to deal with a negative entity. That's very common with astral projection. You have to deal with negative entities. And when you do that, you realise how powerful you are and how powerful your energy is. And it's much easier to navigate things, to do like cleanses for people, to do cleanses for yourself. It's much easier because you realise that you have very strong spiritual power, basically, even though you're just seemingly just like a human. So I feel like some people who naturally feel safe, it could be because you naturally feel your own spiritual power, but it could also be because your guides are really strong and prominent around you as well. Sometimes it's that as well. So you could recognize your own power within yourself, or you could be very connected with your guides. Your guides could really be like protecting you, making you feel that safety as well. So that was just a little detour. Tatiana, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It means a lot that you come back. Watch Geeks, I agree. It's a tool to hone our own abilities, and the more I learn about it, the more I find it interesting. A lot of space for spiritual as well. This is scientific. Yes, and I really do think as well, spirituality and things like science and technology being in line, not being opposing. Like, people always think that spirituality has to be against science or against technology, and I don't believe that. Sarah, could this heightened spiritual energy be because I have a lot of crystals now? And how can I protect and cleanse myself and family and home? And all of the stuff to make sure we are safe and house is cleaned. Okay, so I will just very quickly give a tip there. So for personal cleanses, I recommend Vervain, which is you can get it in a tea or in a little tincture. But that's if you feel that you have something to release or an attachment or something like that. But for your house and for just general like external protections, tea tree. I can't stress it enough, honestly. People always go for like sage, which I don't have anything against that, okay? I don't have anything against people using whatever they want to use, whatever they're drawn to use. But what I will say, I feel from my own practices, my own experience, tea tree is stronger than sage. Okay, I know it's like, just how can she say that? But I do find tea tree is stronger than sage. So you can, the easiest way with tea tree is just to either burn the oil, so you can drop a few drops of the oil into your oil burner if you have an oil burner, or you can simply, I mean, tea tree oil just comes in a little tiny like 10 mil or however many mil you want to get of it, 10 mil, 20 mil, 30 mil bottle, and you can simply drop it around places. You don't even have to have an oil burner. You can put a few drops in each room on the carpets, or in whatever you want. And as well, what may be beneficial as well is like a very small bowl of salt under your bed as well. Jan, what are Adrian's feelings about me? I did recently communicate with my other ex and he was checking up on me. He wasn't flirty or anything. Okay. So Adrian's feelings about you. There is physical attraction, but mostly friendly. Mostly friendly intentions. Ruan, you're very, very welcome. Kevin, I don't see... Oh, Aries, I just want to thank you for everything. Aries, can you confirm for us, please, in the chat? Have you dealt with a negative entity in your astral projection? Have you had to combat or overcome a negative entity in astral projection? That's my question to Aries. Ruan, love, light and blessings to you. Kevin, I don't see... Oh, no, I've missed Jan here. Why is there a gap between when Caden tells me his feelings and us being in a relationship? I find it odd that we don't go into it straight away after he confesses. I personally, I think that's because there's so many opportunities on the path. So that's totally a possibility. You could do that. I think that's because there's different opportunities and there's so many different energies with you guys. It's totally possible that next month, because I know that July's come up quite a lot, he could confess his feelings and you could get right back together. That's totally possible. Kevin, I don't see spirits when I'm between waking and sleeping state, but only when I'm fully conscious at night. For example, when lights are off and only some light is there. Okay. Yeah, I was just interested about that because with all this talk about astral projection and things like that, when you can stay in that in between state of awake and asleep, you naturally, when you can stay in that state, you have a natural ability of astral projection. But yes, that's very interesting. You're curious to see more, but at the same time cautious. I would try to release a little bit of caution because the more relaxed and comfortable you go into something, the more naturally it does come. But I understand it. I totally understand why you would be. Vera, you're very welcome. Vera, you're very welcome. Message me. Message me to just remind me to check, please. I Goddess. I want to know what will... I hope you're still here. I want to know what will be the outcome of the paternity of my youngest son. And is his father my twin flame? Sean, are we going to reconcile? Oh, sorry, I understand. So a paternity test. Okay, so is are you asking is his father? Um, I'm just a bit confused. I think it's just the way the question is written. I'm a little bit confused. Can you, Goddess? Can you, um, like clearly state the different questions that you're asking? Because I'm a bit confused about like it's all jumbled up for me. I don't really. It's me. It's not you. But if you could just put the questions like one, two, three, like specific questions. But thank you very much for joining on. Sorry. It just seems a bit confusing to me. Because I don't know if you're asking like, are you asking is Sean your twin flame, or are you asking if your twin flame Sean is his father? Like I'm just a bit confused about the way it's written. I'm very sorry. So Kevin, can I? But welcome to the stream. And you're always welcome to ask as many questions as you like. I'm sorry to ask for clarification there. Kevin, can I know how much I have clairvoyant ability activated? Okay. Okay, so activators compared to your potential would be around 35-40%. So there's a lot of potential for growth there, a lot of potential to expand that further. Jan, does Caden prefer my new hyper feminine girly style, or does he prefer my goth look more? Okay. So it seems like he likes both. It doesn't really seem like there's a specific preference. He does like the more girly kind of look, but that's not to say that it couldn't be gothic and girly, if that makes sense. But yes, he does like both. It seems like he likes both. You're welcome, Kevin. Jan, I kind of want to buy myself a necklace for my birthday. Would a moonstone, my birthstone necklace, or a rose quartz be better? Okay. Yeah, it kind of depends on your purpose. I think that like a rose quartz is kind of positive for your situations, you know, that we talk about and that we're like kind of dealing with. But there is still benefits to a moonstone. It depends on your purpose. So Aries says, I just want to say thank you for everything. Thank you for answering all of those questions. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. I hope to see you back again. And then Aries also says, yes, I have. So this is very interesting because it is, I feel like it's something that comes up with every astral traveller. It's kind of like a test. When you astral travel, you are met with negative entities you have to deal with and overcome it. But that makes you more equipped to actually deal with like cleansing others and things like that. I did write an article about this on my website. I've dealt with 3 of my own like negative attachments that I've had to deal with and overcome, and I feel like it makes you more equipped to deal with that with other people, which is why I feel that my cleanser is my most reviewed session, that my most highly reviewed session from clients, because I've had that such a like crazy experience with negative spirits in the astral that I'm like really equipped to deal with them. So Aries, that could be something as well that you could be really good at. What geeks, thanks. We'll be interested to see what you feel spiritually about where I am now. It's a place where I feel safe, but I also feel there's lots of activity. Didn't know tea tree could be strong. Yes, it is. And try to get pure tea tree if you do get it. I feel like it works so much better than sage for me. And I use it all the time. I actually, because I do like spiritual work all the time, when I get baths, they're always cleansing baths, salt and tea tree in my bath like every single time, just to make sure I'm always cleansing. But yes, so would be interested to see what you feel spiritually about where I am. Okay, so like I would check if I feel that there's heightened spiritual activity where you are right now. Okay, let me try to connect. Yes, so I would say that it looks like there's a portal area, like kind of nearby, but not exactly where you are, but close by. So yes, you maybe, if you're like kind of spiritually, I don't know what to say, like radiating your spiritual energy, or you're working on it, that can still attract things from like nearby places to you. Um, Aries, I had to call upon my angels and spirit guides to help me come back to my physical body because I was stuck in the middle of the 3D and 5D. Okay, that's very interesting, and I feel like it's very important as well. If anyone here is going to practice astral projection, you do have to know that if you ever feel like you're unsafe, the best thing to do is to call onto something that you feel has higher power. So I have a friend who has what's it called? Like unconsensual out of body experiences. She doesn't purposely induce them, she just has them. And she was very religious for quite a long time. And she used to always call on Jesus to bring her back to her body. When she stopped being religious and she kind of got a bit witchy, she would call on her mum, who is also in the spirit realm. So as long as you're calling on someone or something that you feel holds power, you will be okay. But just know that. So if you are practicing astral projection, it's a really good thing to know and to be aware of, because it's kind of like a safety thing for if you do get into a situation that you feel is kind of unsafe or scary, and you can't get back to your body yourself, call on something that you feel holds a high power. So it could be your angel guides. Watch Geeks, I've never tried astral projection, perhaps a bit scared as when I start to think like that, I vivid dream easily. Yes, you should just record what happens in the dreams if you keep a dream journal. Aries, there were shadow faces trying to grasp upon my physical body, but my spirit was trying to navigate its way back. Yes, this does happen. So yes, I came in contact with a negative, low vibrational series of entities and somehow managed to get back to my physical body. And now I wear an amulet for protection. Yes, having an amulet for protection is very good as well. Crystal grids around the bed, things like that. Bowl of salt under the bed. I also sleep with certain kinds of crystals. Yeah, crystals under the pillow. Yes. Yes, it's very good to keep things like that. Goddess, am I high ranking in the spirit world / all worlds? How long till I reach God status? Okay, this is a very interesting question, and I think that we all have varied views on what God is, and like the kind of like the different realms and things like that, and like reaching like certain states. They're all like kind of perceptions of like our own perceptions in our human mind. So it's difficult to kind of say that, but yes, you're high ranking in the spirit world, just simply because even without asking the ball, I mean, you're here, those of us who are here, we're on like this kind of a higher, we're on like a low dense plane in a sense, but they're all lower planes to us. And I think that what humans and humanity have to realise is the strength of our spirits, okay? So our physical body may be in this kind of low, dense state, but our spirits are, like all of our spirits, have the potential to reach those higher states. So don't get me wrong, some people really do get stuck in the cycle, in the karmic cycle, even like from lifetime to lifetime. Some people are very, very low, but I feel like people drawn to me. I've never really had. I've had people drawn to me who are very high spirits, but they're being dragged down. But most people drawn to me are not very low. But I will check it though. Let's see. High ranking goddess. High ranking in the spirit world. Yes, comes as yes. I did think it would come as yes. So we have. So you said yes to both of your previous questions, so I'll just go back to them. So one of them. No, yes, I'll just go back to them. I'll have to. So you want to know if Sean is your twin flame. So let's check that. Yes, that comes as yes. And then you also want to know if he is the father of the son. Okay. That's a little bit murky. I think that that's a yes. I do find with like medical pregnancy and all of those kind of questions, like some people don't answer them. I do tend to answer them. More so with people who I've worked with more, or I've read for more, or I've gotten to know a little bit, because I do think that they tend to not come through very clearly unless you're very familiar with someone's energy. So I feel like that they can be a bit inaccurate. Like medical pregnancy questions can be a bit inaccurate when you don't connect with someone that strongly. But yes, it seems like it's a yes. Jan, I knew in the past. I knew in the past he preferred my goth look more, but maybe during this time past he starts to prefer my girly looks more. Yes, it feels to me like there's just that really strong attraction. So it feels like, although like at times there could be a preference, I feel like really he just doesn't mind. Like, you could dress like anything, and he would really still be attracted to you. What are the uses for Moonstone? I think it's supposed to increase passion between loves and for luck and inner balance. Yes. To increase passion. I suppose. Moonstone more so, I know, is used for like dream practices and things like that, but there's always going to be like a love use for everything. Yes, because I'm just checking it now, but that this is why I said dream practices. Moonstone is thought to harvest the moon's energy. So it's very, very good for moon practices, for dream practices. So it was originally used for things like traveling at night and things like that. That's what I thought. But let me just see. I'm just gonna type in love use and see if. Probably shouldn't use Google. I have a crystal diary somewhere. You know, like the crystal index that has all the meanings. But I kind of like, I used to be really, really into like crystals and their meanings and all of that, and then I started to really go with like guidance and what I was being told. Moonstone bears a special effect on lovers and people in any kind of positive relationship. Oh yes, so there it says as well. Yes, so it has the ability to stimulate the Kundalini energies. Okay, so there's some like Kundalini sacral kind of energetic energy there. So yes, it could be used for, yes, and where you say passion as well. So that's like the sacral passion between lovers. So yeah, I I don't think that that's like or in my experience, that's not like the main use, but it does look like that's a use for it. Ultimately, I would always go with guidance. Like, where do you feel guided to go? I remember checking specifically on time to wear a potato sack for Caden. I know. I was just thinking like when you're in a relationship and like you're the guy thinks it's like really complimentary to say, "Oh, you'd look good in a bin bag." I'd still, I'd still like you if you wore a bin bag, and you're just thinking, I just spent like all this money on this dress, and you're telling me that I could just wear like a bin bag. It's just like not what I want to hear. But yes, Jan, I'm interested to. Do you just feel like drawn to the moonstone, or because it's your I mean, it's your birthstone, so I suppose if you're wearing it as a necklace, I think like if you were doing a specific spell or intention for him, then perhaps I would go with the rose quartz. But for you, for just wearing it for you, then yes, perhaps the moonstone would be more suitable. Aries, but that was from my very first astral travel experience. Now I can astral travel pretty much freely and anywhere without having any issues. Yeah, and I think that's always the case because they know, like, they know when you're first leaving. They kind of know when. It's almost like an alert, like when someone first leaves the body. It's almost like there's an alert that goes off, and they know, and they like come to you, and then as you progress, it's all just positive experiences. Unless you purposefully, sometimes you can purposefully go there to combat certain negative energies. Sometimes I will go and I will kind of look for something to heal, something to work on, and sometimes that will lead me to a negative entity that I have to deal with. If I ever had issues, I know that now that my dad has passed, that he would end up assisting me. Yes. Interestingly, my friend Joanna is Catholic, but also into spiritual. Where she's from, the Philippines, there's also a place where the church and the spiritual pagan coexist in a space. Oh yes, that's very interesting. And places where kind of like there's a place near me actually. We were just looking at it the other day. Not too far from where my mum lives because she lives like not too far away. She moved over to where I am, and there's a church that has like all different symbols of different like religions on it. And it's like it's ruins now, but it's interesting because it has like all the different symbols on it. Like it was inclusive to everyone. Aries, my last and final question of the day. Is there any goddesses or specific fairies from the fairy realms to connect with me lately, and if so, which ones? Okay, that's a very interesting question. Okay, so a specific goddess or specific fairy trying to connect with me lately. Sekhmet come through really strongly there. Yes. Jan, I kind of want to get more into crystals. The only thing I did know about in depth was the language of flowers. Oh, the language of flowers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I am. I'm familiar with it. That. Marie, I did a candle spell for my friend and it worked. So is my spell work improving? Yes, Marie, and that's what came up as well for you was physical, like manifestations. Aries says yes, exactly. It's nice as well to have confirmation and to know, to connect with other people like on that kind of journey. Jan, I just thought a moonstone because it's my birthstone. and because I've always been drawn to the moon. Yeah, then I would definitely go for the moonstone. Did I do spell work to hide my pregnancy and confuse myself to protect my child I have with my twin? Did I do spell work to hide my pregnancy and confuse myself to protect my child I have with my twin? No, it does seem that there is some spiritual energy or block there, like to cause confusion. So what you're saying is right, but it doesn't look like it was from you. Like, it doesn't look like you did that purposefully. Like, it looks. But yes, you're correct about that. John, is there any chance I'll go on vacation this year? I feel like I really need a vacation. This comes as yes, and I would definitely, make the moves to do it, because I feel like we all need a vacation. I feel like it's been so long for me. I mean, I travel to different places quite a lot for like a couple of days, places around the UK, to visit people and to visit sacred sites and things like that. But I haven't been abroad in such a long time, and I really, really need to go this year. And should do. Jan says I'm actually Catholic and also consider myself spiritual, but to be honest, I think it's because of my Latina heritage, so we heavily believe in spirits and in other forces such as La Santa Muerta. Yes, La Santa Muerta? Interesting. I don't know if I'm pronouncing right. Is that the female spirit of death? These angel numbers and sometimes dreams where I hear indie, which I've been suppressing a bit to make sure I have my own space. Is there any specific guide trying to contact me? Okay, let's see that. Yes, there is a specific guide, and it's actually a directional guardian. So that might be why you really feel that, if you strongly feel that, because the directional guardian is a spirit that it's not a kind of lifetime spirit guide. It's a spirit guide that comes in at times of transformation, times when specific events are supposed to happen, or when specific connections are going to be made along the path. And so the directional guardian comes in to ensure that event happens, or that connection happens, and then they leave. They could come back at a different time if there's a different connection that needs to be made, but they tend to only come in for this one period. So directional guardian will try more to get your attention. So if you felt more heightened energy lately, that could be why. Because the directional guardian really, they can do their work without connecting with you, but when you're on a spiritual path yourself, or you're a little bit more spiritually heightened, they will try to get your attention. My voice feels like it's going. Yes. So Aries asks if I can spell. Oh no, sorry, Watch Geeks. Oh no. Aries asks if I can. Let me just make sure I'm spelling it right. There's a H in it somewhere, I think. So just bear with me. I'll Google it first. Met. Oh yes, I spelled it right the first time. There we go. And it's an Egyptian deity as well, by the way. But this is what came through. There you go. Let me just double check. Yes, I spelled it right. See that message there? That's the name of the goddess for Aries, by the way. Marie, thanks, hon. I thought so with the past life reading confirming everything. Yes, absolutely. Jan, I haven't taken a vacation for like 4+ years. I know, me too. Going somewhere foreign anyway, like somewhere foreign, somewhere abroad. Yeah, I've been like in the UK, and I've been to Wales, and I've been to Scotland, but I haven't been anywhere that you have to get a plane to. Basically, I've been everywhere that I need to drive to. So the concept of Dia de Muertos, fascinating and connecting the dead with alive and celebrating. It's the female spirit of death, yes. Oh, so Hail the Santa Sima, is that right? There was one day at the occult conference. So every year I go to an occult conference in a very spiritual area here in the UK. And the occult conference, it just kind of, there's talks and workshops by all different people and all different like occult practices. And I went to one of the workshops, and it was talking about the Santa Sima. So I don't know if that is the same as what you're talking about, Jan. I'm just going to link this video in here, and it should, if you click that, Jan, it should just play at the beginning. You should be able to just see her at the beginning, and if that's right, just let me know. You don't have to watch the whole video. I think I'll just double check, but I think it plays straight away. Yeah, so let me know if that's her, because I'm just curious. I really enjoyed that workshop, so I would like to know. But I will carry on with questions now. I always find it interesting because people are Catholic yet believe in witchcraft and spirits. Catholicism still has a lot of pagan roots. Yeah, I think that Mexico, yes, I do think that's right. I think it is right. We did like a prayer to the Santa Sima, they said. Yeah, it's literally in the first part of the video, so you don't have to watch the whole thing, but I would like just to see if that is right. I think it is, with your saying as well with Mexico. And I think there's some like some stigma in some places with that as well, because she's the first female like god of death, and there's some like kind of, I suppose, more old-fashioned type of people who feel that it should remain like male as well. But yes, I find it interesting. I think that with religions like Catholic and things like that, because they do believe in witchcraft and things like that, it draws people into it, I suppose, because there's always a curiosity if there's something that you're not supposed to do that is, they give it light and they give it attention by saying that it's real, whether they're against it or not. And that's what I find most interesting. You have some people who are like atheists who will just say none of it's real, whereas you have people who will say, yeah, it is real, but it's evil. It's just evil. Oh, am I missing some? Oh no, this is new. Hello, Kalpana. Kalpana, if you could just leave your full name and date of birth, please. You can even message it into my email or Facebook if you don't want to put it in the chat. I answer any and all questions here. I'm happy to do so, but I need your full name and date of birth to really connect with you because I haven't read for you before. Reminds me that I haven't checked the Facebook, but we are winding down a bit. I think there's about 6 people in, so we should be fine. I'm sorry if anyone has been waiting, but I don't think so. No. Just Reese, I missed someone and they left, but it was a very bad time for them anyway. Singapore times can be a bit different to mine, like the opposite time frame. If that makes sense. Carpana, are you still here? Are you still in the chat? And please leave your full name and date of birth if you are. Will Caden ask me to hang out again? Yes, and it should be within a week, 5 days to a week. Oh, you did ask when. Yeah, okay. I just really want to go anywhere with a beach. I haven't been to a beach or a pool in ages. Yes, I am quite lucky that there's a lot of beaches near. So when we do get nice weather here, it is really good. But that's the issue here, is that, you know, the nice weather tends to be for not a lot of the year. Only a couple of months. Watch Geek says that sounds amazing. What is it that sounds amazing? I'm sorry, I'm lost about what you're replying to. Is it the conference, the festival, or? Jan, have you been to Mexico before? Yes, that's her. Yes, I thought it was when you put that. Yes, I really loved that workshop. I really loved it. And I think that it's amazing that she's like the first female deity of death, the first female death deity. Hello, Risha, welcome. Hello, K-Star. Because I haven't read for you before, if you could just please put your full name and date of birth with your question, please. You can put it in the chat if you're happy to do so, or you can email it to me or put it on Facebook. Yes, Watch Geeks. Yes, I agree. That does sound amazing. I agree. That would be really lovely if you celebrated by doing an altar jam. I would love to see the altar if you don't mind taking a picture. I know some people believe not to take pictures of altars, and I understand why. But you know, I have only good intentions. If you are happy, I'd love to see it. So Risha says, may I know what is my future spouse love language? Okay. Like being given like compliments, like being reassured, you know, like very kind of like, yeah, like being given compliments. I wouldn't necessarily say like feeding the ego, but kind of giving a boost, you know, feeling good from your compliments and your appreciation. Yes, okay, that's fine. If you email it, that's fine. I understand why people don't want to put it public. But it helps me to connect with the energy. When we're at a distance, we can, people have like names that aren't their real names. They don't even have their picture up. It can be difficult to connect at a distance. A lot of people in the chat are regulars, so I'm familiar with their energy. But when people are new, I do prefer to have their full name and date of birth. And then Risha also says, the thought I'm constantly having, isn't my intuition or negative belief, please check. It looks like kind of like intrusive thoughts coming through there. Oh, Risha, you're fine. You're fine. I feel like I connect with your energy quite well. Vera, is my POI flirting with other women? Has it been intimate with someone else since our breakup? Okay. Is he flirting with other women? That comes as no. And has he been intimate with someone else since our breakup? No, there's no intimacy, as in like physical intimacy. It does seem like there has been flirting since the breakup and some communications, but no like physical intimacy. Watch Geek says I'm going to sign off soon, but thanks so much, Venus. And one last question. Is Indy talking about me with E? Are you just abbreviating someone's name there? Just let me know that. Oh, sorry, with other people to work out how to reconnect. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So is Indy talking about me with other people to work out how to reconnect? So not so much about working out how to reconnect, but like not so much about like the how, but kind of like discussions about her feelings and kind of opening up, just kind of letting her inner thought out to someone, and that just seemed like, to be honest, that seems like it was quite a long time ago. That doesn't feel recent at all. That seems like it was quite a long time ago. So it's strange how that this being this, and then this being kind of, I feel like some bottling up of that. Yeah, that's how it feels. Like almost like, I don't know, I suppose almost like she didn't want to talk to others, or perhaps they didn't reciprocate like how she wanted, you know? I think she will. I think now that that kind of the communication channels opens a little bit, and she's kind of had that, she's released emotions a little bit, I do feel that she will talk, she will be open to talk to others again about it. But thank you very much for coming, and love, light, and blessings to you. I hope to see you soon on another stream. I think you're at least on the priority list for the manifestation. Don't know if you're on for anything else. I will double check. But I hope to see you soon. And let me know if you're going to enter into the prize draw as well. We have some I have a bigger protection spell jar as well if anyone doesn't want a necklace. Bye, Risha. Nice to see you. Love, light, and blessings to you, Risha. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry to not get to you in time. Jan, it felt nice too because I was connecting to part of my roots. I'm mostly Mexican, but I'm also part Spanish with a tiny bit of French. That's very lovely. You know, it's very lovely to have all of that combination. I really love French. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I think it's like I loved speaking French, and when I learned it in school. So yes, just connect with me on Facebook. Really nice to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Kevin, what does Kay think about me? Where can my connection go? Okay. Okay, that's a little bit unclear. Is there something like being hidden there? Feelings being hidden, maybe? Some kind of thought or feeling being hidden. There's a lot of not a lot of clarity in the feelings. Like they're being hidden a little bit there. So it feels like there is potential for like a deeper connection here. But I think that whatever this kind of like mystery, like concealed thoughts or emotions or anything like that is, needs to kind of come to the forefront, perhaps. Oh. Okay, K-Star, just sent you an email. Okay, yes, I'll check that. There's always something wrong with technology, I feel. Yes, I didn't have it. I didn't have it, but as soon as it comes through, I'll check. Oh yes, so Risha's gone, hasn't she? Vera, you're welcome. John, will Caden ever... Oh, what was that? No. I just didn't see the email. Oops. Oh, hold on, I'll just double check. Just double check the junk folder just in case. No, not on there either. Very strange. That was the So John says that was the language I selected too back in school because I was already fluent in Spanish. That's interesting. It's interesting. Yes. Yeah, I think it's interesting as well because I was so drawn to it. But by the time I'd been to France, I'd been to Spain like 3 times, and I had the choice out of either French or Spanish. So it was like maybe I should have chosen Spanish because I went there more often. But I barely remember any of it now anyway. But me and Leon were talking about this the other day that we really do want to learn another language and kind of stick at it and learn it. So I think that perhaps French would be the one. Um, Hello, Ishika. Hello and welcome. Um, if you would like to ask a specific question, just leave your full name and date of birth. If you don't want to leave that in the chat, you can go ahead and find my email or Facebook in the description of the video, and you can message me there for a private message if you prefer. I'm answering any questions on the crystal ball, or you can also pick a card. We have Akashic Tarot, love cards, and chakra cards as well. I know. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, how is the love spell between me and Caden? Does it need enhancing? The one I know for sure probably needs some extra help enhancing is yes. I feel like the love spell, there's an option to enhance. I feel like you could if you wanted to do that, especially because there's like a few different prominent like moments of reconciliation along like throughout the year. You could enhance the love spell, see if we can really just focus on that closer one. That's an option. I personally do feel reconciliation coming, so it's up to you for that one. But with the cord cutting, maybe, yeah. Okay, K-Star, I'll check that. Yes, I have it now. I have it. That's fine. I totally understand people wanting to keep it private, which is why I put those options in there. So let me just go back and find your question. Oh no, would you like to restate your question, please? Or send it by email if you wish. We're just waiting for K-Star at the moment. K-Star is going to be the next question. But yes, I will get to your question, Sylvia. Hello and welcome to the stream. It looks like your question is not there. I don't know if you deleted it or what, but could you read? Oh, there we go. Would it be wise to? Yes, okay. This comes as yes. So there's creative, but also what's coming through quite strongly is like self-employed or like, you know, that kind of thing, like freelance or something, like more like freedom, like working for yourself as well. So yes, that does come through as a yes. And thank you for joining onto the stream as well. I hope you enjoy. I hope you subscribe, and I hope to see you again soon. And you can ask another question in the stream, that's totally fine. There's no limit on questions in the stream. The only thing is, when did we begin? Yeah, I think we've been here for quite a while, so yes, we probably are winding down now. Any specific questions that you guys want in? I am going to get to the ones that are there, of course. Ishika and Sylvia, don't worry, I'm getting to it. Risha, you're asking me to pick between 1, 2, and 3. I choose 3. But yes, let's get back up to where I was. Yeah, I choose 3 from 1, 2, and 3. Where was I up to? Sarah. Is the heightened energy a good thing or a bad thing? And what areas of my house is it? My bedroom? Where does it come from? Why does it? Yes, so it's like I said. I don't know if you were here, but um, the energy is not. It's not inherently good or bad. It's just heightened spiritual energy. So good spirits and bad spirits can possibly access it, as long as what you're doing is like cleansing. As long as you're doing like good work, not doing anything negative, you won't bring anything negative through there. Your son's energy is already very strong and positive, so and his like spirit, so there shouldn't really be like a draw for negative spirits to come through there. Will me and Aaron become close friends in the future? Can you look into it? Okay. So I'm doing your question now, Ishika. That comes as yes. So your one comes as yes. Thank you, Leon. Will Kaysen ever explain to me why we break up? And will he admit that Jaga getting into his head was part of the reason why? Okay. Yes, that comes as yes. Sylvia, good evening. Can you see a job coming in for me? Okay, Sylvia. Yes, and I'm also getting a time frame of over the next 3 months as well. Sarah, I've been learning more, and believing more spiritual things. So maybe my gifts are getting stronger, and that's why higher spiritual energy is coming from. Can you help me? Help protect me? My loved ones and my home. Yes, of course. Yes. And Jan, yes, perhaps. Her energy is very, very. Like, I know we use the word clingy in the sense of how she acts and behaves, but her energy is actually very clingy. Very like, so when you do a cord cutting, when you cut a cord that really doesn't want to be cut, if there is magic on them or one person really just doesn't want to release, you will get what I refer to as fraying, because you'll start to see. It's almost like it is almost like actually when you cut a cord. Like, the best way I can say it is like fraying bits of fabric. It's almost like these little bits of energy trying to reach back out. That's why I call it fraying. But it's that's what it's like with her. It's so like it's it can happen. It can happen when you cut cords. Like, for example, with family. If families all live together under the same roof, and they're at each other's throats a lot, and that's just natural because they need their own space. So you cut the cords of like conflicts, and you can see the fraying like rebuild, because the situation hasn't changed. They're still under the same roof. So it's quite difficult to fully cut them, and they will repeat like the same kinds of arguments and things like that. So you see it like that with families, sometimes, but you also see it with like people who are quite like energy vampires. They're quite like parasitic type of people. You'll see it with them as well. Are you welcome, K-Star? Please do come back. Okay, I'm watching a YouTube video and have to choose the correct bathroom. Risha says, why am I seeing 1111 all the time? So 1111, it means that you're on the right path in some aspect of your life, okay? So it's good to take note of, when you see a angel number, take note of what you were thinking or what you were doing in that moment as well, because sometimes that gives more insight. So what you're doing at the time, or what's going through your mind, can often give more insight into what it means. But 1111 is about being on the right track, the right path. So like depending on where you were, what you were doing, is that you're on the right path spiritually. You're on the right path with your study. You're on the right path with your love life. You know, that's what it's about, being on the right path. Tonya, will my finances improve soon? Let's see. And welcome back, Tonya, as well. Just bear with me 1 second. I think I have. Oh. Okay, then Facebook messages have gone. I will be up to Tonya when I get back. Let me just check this. Okay. Sorry about that. Tonya, will my finances improve soon? This does come as yes. I'm also getting a time frame with you as well. It's a little bit longer. It's kind of like a 6-month time frame there. But it looks like there's more opportunities and things opening up to you within that time frame. Sarah, you mentioned a portal in my house. This is my room. Crystals, I have kids' wardrobe or my wardrobes, but I haven't had time to cleanse all my crystals yet. Don't be put off by the word portal, okay? I know it sounds like really sci-fi. It just means area of higher activity. So the actual place where it's located, it can span, like sacred sites have these giant like portal energies, you know. But yes, I can see, if I can see where that is in your house, Sarah. Yes, bedroom area. And it does span out quite a bit. But bedroom area, yes. Jan, why was Caden concerned for me the 4th? He kept asking if I had a good day and wishing that I had a good day. Okay, so why was Caden concerned for you on the 4th? Okay, yeah, I'm not getting like an answer there. Almost like what I'm saying is wrong. Perhaps he wasn't concerned. Perhaps it was like a different kind of reason. Yeah, that's not very clear. Can you still check if that email's gone through? No, I don't have another one. I don't have another email, no, sorry. Oh, yes, it's come through now. Okay. um, yeah, so that's interesting. If you want one but not now, that's okay. It just seems like that is prominent on your path. So, but that doesn't have to be like right now. It does seem like that's prominent though on your path. So let's do the music question, okay? Music in a foreign country. Yes, there's a lot of positive energy around that as well. Ooh. So yes. Okay, guys, I'm winding down now, so I'm not going to do any other questions after Woo. So Woo has asked, may I have a love card? And that is where we're going to wrap up, okay? Um, hello, hello and welcome to the stream. We are just wrapping up now. I've been live for quite a while, but I do crystal ball readings, aura readings, past life readings, many different types of readings. Or I do them weekly, at least weekly. So you are welcome to subscribe and come and join us on or different readings. If you wish, okay, so Jan said one last question. So if you would like a question, please leave your full name and date of birth and you can ask a question. But I am just winding down now, guys. So last questions, please. But please do subscribe and come back because I do this weekly. I do this weekly and I have manifestation streams now, aura reading, starseed origin, past life. There's many different streams that you can join onto. Yeah, you can post your question here. That's totally fine. But your full name and date of birth, please. And if you don't want to put that here, just put it in email. That's what the Facebook and emails for. If people don't want to give their full name and date of birth. But yes, so we'll wait for us, and so as will be the last question. So guys, if you have one last question, just get it in. Let's see where we're up to. Kevin, I would like to know, am I potentially bisexual? I feel a certain type of attraction to men. Okay, let's check. Yes, that comes as yes. John, I feel like energy vampire is a good way to describe her too. She seems to leech and drain others. Yes. Ashika, do you see me? And oh, I did answer that one, didn't I? Ashika, if you miss your question, I did say yes. Was there a different question related to? Yes, I said yes. I did say yes. So I'm sorry if you didn't get that. Or am I just scrolling too far up? I don't seem to be able to just send a message to you, Ishika. I don't know if you can do that here. I don't know. But yes, if someone can type... hold on. I don't know why I'm asking someone else to do it. I don't know if she missed it. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on there if you just missed me. Okay, guys. Yes. So, Az has the last question. But I just catch up. So where was I up to? I answered Kevin's question. Then we had, oh yes, does Anne have any regrets when it comes to us? Whoa. Yes. There are regrets, and there are specifically regrets about the type of person that M was in the relationship. So, the type of person. Some regrets there about handling things, reactions to things, and things like that. So then Kevin says, is there a portal in my house? And Sylvia, yes, your question's next, just in case. Ishika, yeah, yeah, you might have missed it, or I might have just thought that I did it. But yeah, I definitely get a yes for it. So, Kevin, is there a portal in my house? Okay, let's check. Not your house, but somewhere again, like I think someone asked before. Not in your house, but nearby, somewhere quite close nearby. And this is a nature place. So if you live in quite a built-up area, perhaps look for the kind of nearest kind of nature place to you. But it's definitely like a place like that's not, built up on, but near you. Sylvia, thank you. I'm hoping to be self-employed, but I have to get a job to save money. Can you see me achieving my goals of being self-employed? When and will I be successful? Okay, let me look into that. Sylvia, I hope you're still here doing your self-employment question now. Okay, so that comes through like quite strongly. So what I see here is you. So you make some efforts with self-employment that don't really go anywhere. But you do, get a job. You get a job. You stick with a job, and you save up. Okay, so you're sticking with a job and you're saving up, and you're trying. So you try something, it doesn't really work. Then there's like a bit of time, a bit of a process and progress, where you perhaps feel like things aren't really going anywhere, but you are saving. So you are saving. You're keeping in the back of your mind, okay, and you're saving. But you try again, and you come with like a new approach and a new angle. Something, I don't know if it's like something, some opportunity that comes up for you or something, or a certain connection maybe with someone who can help you or something like that, or some kind of like learning course, something. There's some reason why the second time you try, it takes off. There's an upwards trajectory. So that is especially now when you go for this. Don't be disheartened by the first time when it doesn't work out. Still work on it. When you come back, it's a slightly different angle, and it does work out. Vera says, will my financial situation improve? Vera, join on the manifestation stream if you can, because it's going to be a manifestation spell for everyone, because we can try to work more closely on that. Sarah, if high energy is in my bedroom, then it will definitely be all the crystal pendants I've hung around my room, window ledge on top of the drawers. A good thing you can do when this happens as well, if you want to kind of tone down this energy, put all crystals that are the same kind of crystal together. So there's like a big like mismatch of like vibrations, frequencies, energies when you have like a combination of all different types of crystals together. So if you like kind of organize your crystals well, like all the amethysts in one, all the rose quartzes in one, it can kind of help a little bit there. But yes, cleansing's always good. You don't have to overdo it. Like I said, there are a couple of drops of tea tree sometimes just to help. Woo, a love card, okay. So you have faith, trust your faith in the situation. So you're just being kind of, we have this card when the manifestations are coming into place. The thing that you're wanting and you're willing to bring in is coming into place. It's just about having faith that you are doing the right thing. You are on the right path, and you are, on the way to getting what you want. It's not there yet, but you're on the way. Jan, last question. Does the ball still suggest that Caden needs a push/trigger? Is there any suggestion as to what will give the right amount of push? It's not very strong, so it doesn't look very strong. Like a push is needed, like did come through previously. It doesn't really look like there's much of a push needed now. No. Sarah, please recommend a quick way I can cleanse all of my crystals. I have so many. You can help with protection spell on my home. Yes, so we can do a protection spell on your home. But for a full cleanse of your crystals, really quickly, singing bowl, sound healing. The vibrations of a singing bowl. This is why I love sound healing so much. The vibrations get through everything. So you only have to stand in the middle of the room and just tap it. You can do it louder, in your home. But the sound vibrations travel through everything. You don't have to pick up every crystal. You don't have to do anything silly like that. Sound healing is amazing for cleansing. And especially if you get specific bowls, like the root chakra bowl on my website. I do have a root chakra bowl on my website. It's just a traditional Tibetan singing bowl. So it's just to tap it. It's like a bell. And it cleanses the space. That's on my website. Sid did buy that one as well. And Sid did buy that one, and they always cleanse their home with that. It's really great. Okay, so as I'm up to you now. Do I know my future husband already? Okay. Do I know my future husband already? Okay, so this is coming through as yes. You either know them already or you're going to meet them in this current period that you're in, okay? So it seems like they're around you. So you either know them already or they're going to make themselves known very, very soon. Okay, Sylvia. I would have to do a number of courses prior to setting up, so it'll be later this year, early next year. Yeah, that's great, and good luck. The best of luck to you, Sylvia. And don't let anything that goes wrong dishearten you. Just keep going for it. And Jan says, okay, looks like me mentioning my ex was enough to push, although it was small. Yes, it was small, but I think that's good as well because you were subtle, You don't want to make him feel like you're trying to make him feel bad, basically, is what I'm trying to say. You're very welcome, Jan. You're very, very welcome. Lovely to connect with you. I really love you coming on so we can look at things in a bit more depth as well, with like varying of different people coming in and things like that. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you are all subscribed. I hope you all please like the video, because it really does help to boost us. So to boost the videos up in the chat, if everyone likes it, that means a lot. It's been amazing to connect with you all again today. As I said, only 2 tarot streams this month, which is very small, and we usually do 4, but that is because of my dental work. So I'm kind of trying to space them out and not do them around the times of my extractions and things like that. But do please join on the other streams that we're trying. So we're trying the aura reading, starseed reading, past life reading, and manifesting as well. That's going to be a new one. It's a spell cast live on the stream, where anyone who wants to can have their intentions for money, abundance and good luck put into the spell. So that's going to be really interesting. So I do hope to see you all soon. Just keep a check on the community tabs, or Facebook as well. If you have me on Facebook, do keep a check for the upcoming streams. And yes, Jan, I will be scheduling some of those some of the streams that we mentioned today as well. So yes, don't hesitate to reach out if you have any suggestions for a stream. I'll be very, very happy to do that. So love, light and blessings to you all. It's been wonderful. I hope to see you all very, very soon.